everything around us slowly turning words, far from the expected, from a future we deserve. Are we already lost? Are we about to fail? Are we getting destructed by things that we create? Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. falls apart. Time is ticking, running late. We don't know better, but wait. I know that there's a way. And don't we start today?
Yeah. Let's start today. Okay. Yeah. There's gotta be a way. Everybody looking down. We should look up. How are we so connected, but we don't link up? There's life outside of the phone. Reasons to write more songs. Reasons to start more families. Reasons to build more homes. We need touch just as much as the air that we breathe. It's so clear, but we're so distracted we do not see. Technology, is it a gift or just another curse? Cell phones moving fast, but the connection is worse. There's a lot of people hurting inside, they really crying, but they just smiling for the ground while they steady dying. And you know I ain't lying. If I am, then I'm flying, but my feet still on the earth just as I write these rhymes. I'm trying to change the world with all my education, running from capitalism, heading for liberation, to spread to many nations. That's the dream that I'm chasing, so I keep praying for peace, change, and plenty patience. Chase your goals, wake up to break the mold, wake up to live out the moments of life and what it holds. Find something you can be, no matter what it is, and don't you ever give up. Remember your inner kid, tune out the noise, don't just be a moving car. Recognize where you are and how you came so far. Yeah, sometimes you got to give yourself a hug, just a reminder to you that you deserve love. You see,
arms around me, day by day. Why does it feel so far away? Words are empty, colors fade. Now we do know better, yet it stays the same. I know that there's a way. And don't we start today?
No, hello guys, good morning everyone. How's it life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. How are you guys all doing? Hey Nick, hello, hey Orkagzem, thank you for the streak, thank you sir. Hey Rajian, hey Drimota, hey Sami, hello guys, hello, good morning, good morning. Alright, so we are doing some Gothic Remake then to begin with, because yes, SpiritVale is on maintenance again, so I kind of was actually planning initially to do like first Gothic, but then I remember that yesterday I mentioned I'm gonna start with SpiritVale, so well, I wanted to start with SpiritVale just as I said, but well, I guess I can't. Guess I can not. So we start with some Gothic dance, which is SpiritVale. That's the plan then. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna be the regular, usual, proper stream. Finishing as always around 4 p.m. CST, maybe like 5 minutes or so earlier. I'll need to go on the train. It's my brother's birthday today, so we are going. Parents, I guess, parents getting some like restaurant or something. So I'll go join. So I probably don't need to go later with him and his friends, so they can, you know, hang out without some random geriatric boomer with them, you know. And I guess it was alright like last year, but still, whatever. I think it'll be better. And the boys will hang out just on their own. Rajin also with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. 1 second, I'm gonna actually send him a little gift. Actually then. Since I don't know, gonna take this with me when I go anyway. Should send it now. Get out. What the fuck is going on? 1 second. What these sheets? Yeah, I see, right. Insane, alright, I see. Come on, moment. Well, let's see. At the office board and nothing to do in the office? Well, it's better than having too much to do, I feel like, though. That might be not a bad thing, honestly. Might be not a bad thing. Okay, 1 second. This and this and maybe this. All right, fine. Imagine I say, well, that sounds quite normal. That's some certified classics right there, I guess. Certified classics there. Okay, 1 moment. Gonna send that sheet. I guess I can go like with the with some cash. Yeah, actually I have some envelopes here. I'm not sure exactly which which banks are there to send him to. Yeah, I guess in worst case I can do that. I can do that. Still need to get some envelopes and like the regular ones here, I guess. That will do. Not gonna be a fancy one then. Some like fancy ones around too. Envelopes for that. Need to a little more. Interesting than the regular one, I guess. Oh, whatever. I will figure. Fine. Fine. I see Regina, right? Some insane fixes there. Well, see. They fixing stuff. They be fixing stuff. Still fixing some more things and hopefully, like after the last fix, it ain't gonna kill something else that was working fine for me before. I wouldn't be surprised if that might happen again. Would be not anything new there. Alright, done. Alright, let's go. Let's go. The post everywhere, good. Oh, good. See, SpiritVale in, then gonna be later. The transparent monster. They couldn't attack? Nope, I did not. I mean, I assume on consoles that was way worse with that shit, though. I assume.
He was held off by the demon who is guarding the tower. The 3 golem hearts are the key to get past him.
It already
He made it
passed
past
them.
the demon to Zardas, who then sent him to Urshak, the orc shaman. Urshak told him which components he needed to bring to Tarok, so Tarok could craft the Ulu Mulu for him.
Mulu Mulu to there. And they were coming up with the name. How were they coming up with the name for that? I wonder. Phone charged there. Not yet. Right, these. There's this charging fiesta going on with all the chargers. This goes in. Alright, nice. Well, let's go. See, I was looking for the trolls, but I assume not every northern area has one. There we go, maybe. Totally not anywhere here, so I guess we go where we fought one already before, and just we're gonna respawn that one. Make it the epic one. Could at least respawn multiple ones. And the shadow beasts, I managed to find 2 epic shadow beasts that fit for the quest. But trolls for now, I haven't found. Maybe there are a couple though. I should check the one with the monastery also. Maybe there will be one there. Huh? Somehow I kinda doubt it though. Oh, shit. I did do it last time. I should be able to. Damn, that was actually lucky. Not sure what happened there, but that was lucky though. Actually, it wasn't really that deep. This didn't even spawn some dogs, right? Or was there some dogs there? Yeah, this was the second shadow beast also here. You could kill the Lucio. So I guess it was kind of worth still going. I tried to search for that troll, even though it did take a lot of time. point teleporting. And no point teleporting. I'm gonna be doing some Mega Gothic Pogaris. And there's gonna be some new stuff also to play this week. So I'm gonna be checking Hillslave. The demo was nice. Check the full one, Prelude Dark Pain. That also was demo. That also was good. That was out last Monday though. Didn't get to it last week yet. But we'll get this week. I think Liquidation also releases like today or something, and I think I do have like they did send I think the full code, not just the demo, so I should have that also. And get some RTS in this week, and there was something else. Which other one was there? Oh yeah, the kind of giga secret, not secret anymore, I guess, thing. And some of the big devs, they're making some smaller boys, some smaller games there. Gonna play that one too. It used to be on each kind of sneaky secret one with the password even. Now it's on Steam already. It's kind of waiting for that to get it. Get it properly on Steam. I didn't want to do the super secret one yet. It's gonna be annoying actually to deal with probably. How's the lightning going? The burn damage is alright, I guess. And that's stun good. A little bit of VD here, that's for sure. I just mid-box the stuns and the burn. Not sure about the stun though. It'll take a while charging, but you know what? Fine, let's go. Gonna get closer, and we're gonna also bonk a bit maybe. It's a troll slayer after all. Get out of here. Loot. What's going on there? Nice loincloth, dude. That's not the loincloth, that's his dongo in him there. Alright, so now we delivered all that stuff to the new mine. I want to check one more place, maybe there's another trophy there also. I wouldn't mind the extra XP. I do have only 10 points. Not sure if I'm gonna get the 200 mastery whatsoever. Might not have really time for that already at this point. Because I guess you still need the one-handed. You need one-handed also to get full master then. That's a bunch of points. And then you'll start mastering two-handers. That's even more points. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna check the monastery, I guess, then maybe. Some trolls there too. I'm going to go swimming. doubt it's there, but maybe. But the spawn is really bad though, actually, the respawn and stuff. Like if you, well, I mean, if you wouldn't clear everything in Act 1, you're gonna get that same stuff to kill in Act 2 and further than that. I do somehow feel that it was respawning more stuff before. Day of this Wednesday? No, Wednesday probably not. Wednesday not. Probably not Thursday either. It's like just Saturday question mark pretty much, not sure. I might, but maybe not. Kind of depends, like if the connection will be alright then, which it should be, then I probably will stream. Well, I will see it, because it's gonna be like, you know, Saturday with my dad at the summer house, and just kind of, you know, like to spend time properly. Maybe I'll just be off then. The rest of the week I will stream though, for sure. I don't like taking the day off, like the weekends off, but that's probably gonna be like the second and probably the last kind of opportunity to just kind of like hang out. So at the summer house, because usually like when we meet, it's just kind of, you know, the arriving like after work or something for a few hours in the evening and then peacing out. That's it. Yeah, not really. If they climb somewhere, but I kinda doubt it's gonna be just more time waste, probably. Did already check everything there. Just thought maybe there will be the biggest target this time in this act also. Those two shadow beasts, like yeah, they had two options. Thought maybe trolls also you can have a couple. Maybe you can, but like I don't know where exactly. Did like go all the way up into the snowy part? It's useless. Here also seems kinda useless. Unless you're jumping down there, trying to remember. But I think I've been in all those places though. Kinda doubt it, I guess. Yeah, fine. Check it. We'll check it. Then we'll see what's also gonna be the next week. Next week, probably gonna be the usual stuff, nothing crazy. But there will be also Saturday next week though, because that's gonna be also like a bunch of relatives arriving for another birthday. But they're also probably gonna keep it, you know, just the Saturday maybe, we'll see. This week for sure gonna be maximum only one. Not gonna go for more. Kinda try not to. I will kinda try not to. I need to go to the keys and stuff up there, I guess. And I've been there. I don't think I'm gonna find anything new there. I don't think I can portal back, so that's whatever. Yes, did you guys say, huh? The raid was required. That you can produce already, right? So you actually need to go insane raiding all the time for that, eh? gotta keep raiding for that. And there is this place. Only the bloodfly can fly up and not high enough here, but I think you actually can end up in that one from some other side, huh? And there was some way to get there, I remember. I think I've been there. No, dude. Don't fall. I wonder if you can. So let me transform them. See if we can find some interesting spots here. Where we can kind of climb up a bit. Yeah. Okay. Different captains for their bonuses there. I still lose the altitude a bit too fast there. Queens. It's not a queens indeed. Gotta get all the fancy captains. There should be the way there. Well, I mean, there's another way. I think I've been there even. Want to test if that's the way to do it. Holes in the textures. Hurry. Ah, that's the attack one. Ah. Switch the modes. That's the charge one. Ah. Go on. Don't lose the altitude much. Ah. Thank you, Toda. The power of Todsen. Well, I mean, we did that already, though. I think here. Come on. Transform me back. On. And there's the Giga Trulax. Yeah, that I already have though. I think I kinda like getting stuff that I thought I had before maybe. Dude, transform back. No, that's the attack. I don't need attack. I want to transform back. You're not transforming back. There we go. Needed to get like the right altitude for that, I guess. That's where it was, right? Yeah, I didn't get that before. Wait, how the fuck did I get here then before even? Huh? How did they climb up here? I totally didn't use the blood fly here. Oh, with just jumping you can? Oh, okay. Well, then I did that. Then I did that. Wait, really? I thought he didn't even get up there. Just need to find the right spot probably, and they did before. And just no patience now anymore, I guess. But I did last time. Somehow I did, eh? Just no patience this time. To fuck around with it. It's missing now, really? Did they touch it? Did they touch it? Well, we had that already before. So no point wasting the scroll. No point wasting the scroll. Beast of Reincarnation not doing highway house, so stop with that one. Stop with that one. Got me some team. What's up with that there? Oh, performance issues again. The classic, dude. Yeah, who would have thought? Never happened before. The soul slog. The beast of reincarnation thing has kind of like nothing really to do with it. I don't think it has anything to soul slog with, really. Now people hating because Game Freaks is saying. Why though? People are kind of PPG, I guess. See what did I say? Do it, do it. Yeah, can I get up there somewhere? Or there's no point anyway. There's the Gothic experts. There are more trolls up here. Next to monastery. Or outside the one you get with Gorn. It's not gonna be anymore. I want to farm more trolls. Just gonna go back probably, right? Wow. Like there shouldn't be any. Well, actually, I do feel like there should be, but I don't think there are. I can go through the shortcut in reverse. Would be faster probably. That's where the Shadow Beast was. No, totally no trolls here. Condemned to always do Pokemon. Well, I mean, they're also getting hated when they do Pokemon, when they make Pokemon too, so... It's just the case of hating on the company. Hey, trust me, like, Ubisoft gonna get, like, the Rayman and stuff now going. And there will be still people molding about it. Just because it's Ubisoft. Some people will be happy, some people will be molding. Just because, You can win it. You can win with them. Not decided loot though. Going down. Well, yeah, I assume there's nothing that much. What they have, It's Ubisoft shit on them. I still kind of prefer, you know, like if you do be shitting on something, do it on the case-to-case basis. And don't do it in the full AoE mode, eh? Okay, they still have some franchises that would be kind of nice to see again. And we hopefully will, and hopefully not if it's gonna be some dog. But a lot of it probably will be.
What happened? I'm missing everything.
There in the nighttime though. Actually, I guess it's the mine. It shouldn't be that bad. For abandoning it? Well, I mean, can't pump everything at the same time. Are they gonna return some? Are they gonna return some? The meeting's time. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, enjoy the meetings there, eh? Love to see him.
Freshie, I was looking for you.
Why?
Because a week ago in the pub, I had an idea for a new sort of armour. A bloody good one. You fought mine crawlers, haven't you?
You could say that.
Then you know their plates are pretty solid. What you probably don't know is there's another breed of crawler whose plates are even tougher. And as I was sitting there, sipping my pint, I was thinking to myself, why not make an armour out of those?
That sounds like a good idea.
Right? So, here's the deal. You get me some of those crawler plates, and you'll be the first to wear a proper mine crawler armor. What do you think?
Sure. Can't even get that though.
Deal. How do I cut the plates off the bodies?
Piece of cake. There's just a thin line of tissue that joins the plates with the bodies. Just take a skinning knife and saw along the edges, and they'll come clean off.
Got it. I'll get you some of those plates.
Music to me ears.
Taking the plates. Can we even like find by now? Well, I guess technically the old mine is closed now. If I can get this earlier, maybe I would have enough. No, we're probably not gonna get that, eh? Should have some of these, but I guess that's not the right ones. Eh? Only now got the plates. And the swamp sharks plates though, that we do. That we do. I guess mine crawlers only had the glands and they all gone already. Unlucky. How many do we need? Enough. No, I mean, I guess we'll see if I will get any. All the insane herbs in. Get more better recipes for the potions though. To use all the good stuff. I didn't really get a lot. Mostly just healing and mana.
Just in time. We're getting ready to take back the mine. Can we count on you?
They should all just leave us alone.
What's the long-term plan? Even if we win it back, Gomez won't just give up.
That's why the next step is sealing the mountain pass Gomez and his guys used to get here. That path was what fucked us over. They'd had never gotten in through the main gate. But first things first, are you helping or not?
Just the four of you? What about the rest of the mercs?
They're covering our backs. A frontal charge won't breach their defenses. They'll hear it coming from a mile away. Just the four of us, though, they won't know what hit them. Actually, Lee wants you to lead the charge.
Me?
You're not a part of our camp, but you have proven your skill over and over. I agree with him, and I don't say that lightly.
Insane.
Why not? I have business in the mine anyway.
Related to that demon summoner, I guess. You know what? I don't even want to know. I'm just glad we're doing this together. Here, take this key. It opens the gatehouse in front of the mine. Let's fight.
What happened? I'm missing everything again.
Wait here.
Free loot.
No one's getting in.
Fuck. They didn't take any prisoners.
You knew these guys?
Some. Anyway, we shouldn't go down there without cover. Guys, you stay up here and make sure there won't be any nasty surprises. The Freshie and I are gonna go down and give them one of our own. Lead the way. We'll make them pay for this.
Just like that. Heard it was in there. Things were handled very
A bit easier to loot stuff now, I guess. They did lockpick pretty much everything here, I think, too, already, so... shouldn't be a problem. I think I did pay a visit here before. Still seems like yoinking, though. Yeah, the dorks were actually kind of already dealing with that. I mean, I did kill a bunch before already. Now we are collaborating with some already. Just think the last bit, get a free one. Got a free one of them. These guys gone. Some of them were pissed at me. I guess not anymore. Did do some yoinking here. Mostly going to the very bottom, but let's see what else is here. It's not exactly the top tier loot though, I guess. Not particularly that useful.
Hold up.
Dodo Mulo time, yeah. That's exactly what we're going to make. Did add some coins on him. And would you need the coins? Have some good healing here. That's all I think I mined what I could, huh?
Wait here.
What I could and where I could, huh? Yeah, some bodies do have some decent loot then. Say the order. free loot. So, boys.
Well, well, look who it is. Gotta admit, I'm surprised to see you here. Word is all you loons went crazy after that ritual didn't turn out how it was supposed to. You teamed up with the Rice Eaters now?
Long story.
Ain't it always? Anyway, seeing as you were dumb enough to show up here, I guess that leaves me with no choice but to kill you.
Raiding the mine was a mistake.
Was it? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like it worked well. Come on, guys. Let's finish this.
How about you finish these?
You don't stand a chance.
Ranger. Right there. Can you get up? Holy. Kirk. Come on. Save Gorn. No, up. Not the best place to be, probably. Alright, bro. You alright? Bonk. Ah, come on. Okay, smoking, not the best idea. Smoking, not the best idea. No smorker then. Loot the loot. Glorious coins for the Connect collection. Can't even do anything with them really, but I will gear them. Good, bro. I'm supposed to talk here. Up. Put them on.
Out of my way.
Yeah. Something else got aggro there. I mean, fine, sure, bro. Next.
You want to get to know my weapon? Now keep that thing down.
Taking his shit though. So you kinda, you know, gonna be talking or what?
We're working here, mate. Enough is enough.
Go away.
Wait a moment.
What is up? Ah, there we go. Ah, we get the up.
Well, well. Look, got it. You teamed up.
Long story.
Ain't it all? Anyway.
Raiding the mine.
Now
Boys,
you're
come
going
on, guys.
fisting, brother. Kick.
You don't stand.
No crossbows allowed. They're just like finishing everyone off there. What a guy. Oh, what a guy.
What a fight. You knew that guy?
Not anymore.
Not really.
Okay then. You open the gate. We'll watch your back.
Better even potions there. Well, oh, a long time no see. God, a lot of lockpicks I have actually. Okay, this one is like this. That should be easy though. Easy. Except we did waste one. Because of the shitty start though. Can maybe buy some actually. Alright.
Alright then. Let's give those bastards a taste of their own medicine. Lead on.
Get some spells blasting. That will be faster. So some mine crawlers also in. Need the plates. No good stuff here for me. And no dog peekers. I guess gonna be yapping, or you guys just gonna be attacking instantly? I'm probably attacking. Let's see how it is. I'm gonna take it. It's alright. Yeah, just regular guards. Want to do something. Nice reach there. On burn already. It's lighting, alright. Yuck. Off you go, bro. Get bonus XP from that. Guess you do. Fireball still the poggiest one. Well, actually, to be honest, another one that was pretty good. Yeah, he's the ice bolt. Should get that one going. It's the device block actually, probably. Yeah, like that mana costs 3. Then here we technically can get even more damage for that. It's worse for the guys with resistances, but that shouldn't be a problem here, I feel.
That's enough.
Nice reload there on the crossbow there. Another one. Too slow. Kill this guy here. I did. Damn son. Not a bad. Well done. I have to check that.
Wait here.
That's where I need to go down. This is where we're gonna farm some mine crawlers there. Something I would love to see. It seems like it might be. That's some. Here we go. Actually, I can save some money, I guess. That's actually a lot of you. Okay, Gordon, you're gonna die there. Really a burn. It can go down even there. Yuck. No, this one burn. Can you? Oof. This one do. Can get him. Plates? Ah, do be plates. Better mine crawlers, but they still take it pretty good with Firebolt though.
Hey, wait.
No. They've eaten. I've been. Guess we do. Bra. No. Save inputs for everything. Don't do it.
Hang on.
Ooh, another one. I'd love to see it. Give it another zone there. I see him. Thunder Strike. These are even kind of worth getting the 200 smith in. I was kind of thinking about it, but that's also a lot of points. I feel like I already have like the best in slot sword now. It'd be nice to get the blunt though. Because the two-handed blunt, I don't have a strong one. Some skillies and stuff you can Do I want that? The non-blunt weapons are not that good with them. Okay, there's the path here, but I guess you just gotta like drop down in the same area. I mean, some people probably just want to do the creative mode, you know. And just play the building game without limitations. Just build your abyss town. Build the best town with no resource limitations. And then get some screenshots, you know. Get the photo mode going. That's the whole genre nowadays also. The insane gaming photography. You can farm on Twitter and stuff a bunch. A lot of devs also reposting that stuff quite often, like with Manor Lords, for example. People build some insane villages there. No, this is just the drop. Oh, there's the drop in another place, also with some bike rollers. We'll get there. First we farm here. That's probably where the drop was, right? Gordon is lost somewhere already. Blah. A lot of libs, huh? I think gonna be the big one then. They get my queen. And that's, I think, the spot. I was dropping down, supposedly. This one. Labyrinth something good strong. Okay, we return here. Okay, that's what I did. Loot. Kill them here. Okay, I guess you just go circle there and that's it. No, unless you go up here. Yeah, otherwise you just return. That's the way then. That was another place to check to though. If you can make that jump, but I don't see why would you do that, I guess. By the looks of it. Here was hello. How we doing? How's the life? The butler sorted them. Nothing else here. I don't think it's that crazy good of a sword, eh? Be so kinda sneaky. Kinda doubt it. And then there was that place where I was kiting orcs when you couldn't make that jump then. Now look how easy you do it. Whatever. Not bad. Alright, fine, go back. There's one more drop to check. See what they say. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Enjoy your burn. More. No one else. You're not burning, eh? Now you are. And the level ups. The orc forge fire. Then craft something dank here. Seen some orc craft in there. Nah, let's use the regular shit, alright. Got some insane climb there in the rings. Oh, there you are actually. Not done with the other stuff yet.
Well done, Morra. You found me. You are with the swamp people, are you not? Are you here to kill me?
Relax. I'm not your enemy.
Question mark in Orcish.
You must be Turok. Kurkutsuk Yormuk.
What did you say?
Well, something like that. Urshak sends his regards.
Orshak. My blood bonded. But how does the Morra know? When did you speak to Orshak?
Long story. The short version is that I need you to help me make an Ulumulu. The world is at stake.
Why?
I don't have the time to explain everything. But it's Urshak who told me about the Ulumulu, and he sent me to find you. Will you help me or not?
Very well. I don't like your fog-like words, but I trust Orshak. I will help you.
Because the sleeper, Krushak, is about to wake up, and that will be unpleasant for all of us.
Yes. Orshak sent you. Now I'm sure I will speak Chohal to you. I don't know if Krushak is good or evil, but Orshak has my blood and my trust. And so I will help you. But an Ulu Mulu isn't easy to make.
Yes. Urshak told me what I need.
So, do you have it?
Found everything. I mean, technically we did, eh?
What are you doing here?
Why must the Morra ask? He knows the answer already.
You're a slave.
Yes, slave. For many, many winters, but maybe I deserve it. When the Red Morra came, I could have fought. Instead, I ran.
You won't believe it, but I found everything. Here.
Let me see. You speak true. And you crushed all these beasts yourself.
Yes.
Then you are deserving of the Ulumulu. I need time. You wait.
I guess we first go deal with other shit for now. I'm actually gonna make it right here. On that. Sure, for how long will you do that? I feel like they need to kind of like, I don't know. But the work voice is kinda like some are alright. This guy sounded like way too much like, you know, or just some a voice modification. Just a little too electronic there. Kurushak was kind of not too bad, even though I could kind of hear it. This guy is like a little too electronic. Done already?
Here. You have earned it. Wear it with the honor that it gives you.
So that's it. I wear this and the orcs won't attack me?
Soon. One thing is still missing. Sar.
What was that?
No Ulumulu is whole without Sar. Sar is life. Sar is death. Sar is change, and nothing spills more Sar than an honorable fight to the death.
Wait a minute, what are you...
I told you. When the Mora put me in chains, they also put chains around my honor. I cannot go back to the Ordoch like this. Tired, powerless, broken. But to fight a warrior deserving of an Ulumulu. If I win, the Ulumulu is mine, and I can return to my kin. If not, then my death would have been an honorable one.
You sure about that, brother? Sure about that, brother?
There has to be another way.
Maybe for a Mora, but not for an orc. Without the Tsar, there will be no Ulumulu. And this is my wish.
Sure.
All right. If you want this.
You understand. Thank you, Mora. Let Tsar be spilled.
The range on that. I mean, it's alright, I guess. That's not gonna agree, you know. Doesn't really hit you even much, though, this armor. You really needed to die, bro, for that. Just smoke his ass then. No, I guess he goes, huh? Unlucky. Ulu acquired. So wait, I could go that way and this way. That way seems a little more sus though. Need to check. Oh, the air stat is beaten now. There's more. Should just blast both of you. I'm gonna like dog shit aim just to wait. And you move also nice. It's like not worth the mana whatsoever. The good old firebolt still way too good. Way too good. From the absolute dog shit in OG, the best spell ever, almost. I guess Ice kinda can compete. Oh yeah, it's this place, right? The Ice Bolt. Also quite nice. Yeah, that's this place, alright. Not much difference then. Got enough of the armor, nice. Get burn? Probably not. Said no one left. Alright. About to see what you even do. Bonkus. Oh, 1 level up's nice. Come back, Raijin. That's the gallery key. Nice small lives. This was looted already, or nothing actually was growing here, I guess, in the first place. Sauce. That's a big one, eh? Not bad. That doesn't hurt you, eh? Okay, it does hurt him, but not much. Should just go for another bone clear and whatever. Fine. A lot of plays here. Bored with no work. Still not the worst state to be in. Better than having too much stuff to do. Here. Nice. Oh, he's still here. Thank you there. Good. But where is it? Lockpicks are good, eh? Climbing up here. Dude, come on. Even more damage from that slider. That wouldn't be as bad. Let's see, was alright. Is now fellow the insane trip? Is it the work trip or is it the just kind of the team bonding whatever thing? And that sounds like some dang planning then indeed, yeah. Maybe they don't need anyone to do some work. All planned, yeah. Little shits don't yet. I mean, they didn't really damage you even, but why? Could just like torture you and how much damage you need for this. Okay, torch is good. Ring. Which one's that? That's which one's that? Guess I had that one already. It should be here, yeah. Doesn't show as new. The Loplon that was, I say, interesting. Interesting choice. No, you probably would love Goa though, I guess. From what I heard from the fellow nomads, what's going on there, how things go there, you probably would love that. The Karushka Rook. Really good. I guess if we need the blunt, that's an option. That's an option now. The rest is dog anyway. Yeah, the rest is actually dog, yeah. No, det var se vad det ser. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. But yeah, the Goa sounds like it would be your gem though, actually. Considering everyone is just mostly just fucking a hider all the time. The, you know, spiritual elevation by all means necessary. It's like lawn mowing, holy shit. It's like some insane like race car going ham. The chatty body holding. Well, I mean, I can get that with our Finnish boys for sure, but don't think they all are in the same area though. I had some Helsinki meetups of the peoples though, but I think regularly around that only hello from there. I think actually maybe more people from there also, from the region though. Surely there is nothing else. A douche to approach. I mean, kinda depends. And nothing wrong with approaching, really. The main thing is, you know, kinda like not overstaying the welcome. Yeah, with that, some people do have troubles. Gorn, where is he even? Hello. That's an interesting place to enter, I guess. Nice swing there. Nice run in. No staggers. Okay, stop. No climbing. Not on my watch. Healing. Yeah, there's a crossbow going on. It's not. So approaching it from the other side, huh? Where we're not supposed to be. Might be blocks there. And nice reach still. There you go in. You guys on the mission there. And you too. No. Next. Oh shit. Shooting. Where'd the guy go even? Probably one who ran, but still. Stop rolling. Nice reach. Shed that reach. Better get it mastery, but actually improve the reach still. No. The last one. Still here. Get out. You guys better run. No beef with you. We ain't gonna get you then. Boss face it out. How we doing? Yeah, whenever the guy go, he went back on a really long run there, I feel. You wanna go, dude? Oh. I'm fucking asking for it, dude. That was your choice.
Maybe later. You'll never catch me.
Good on, you go. Yeah, it's gonna be a dog shit one, eh? Not that bad. Just a bit of a beast though. Let's see what face I say. They're improving the corp. Boss face, nice, good luck. Let's step up the corp game. Been planning, I'm just taking your ore. Actually, I might think about cashing you though, we'll see then. Call improving the Microsoft products. Well, I mean, you're improving your, as long as you're improving your pay. I So I wonder where Gordon is. Something like that guy there. I'm gonna probably shoot your bow, eh? Yep. It's not that though. Hello. What are you doing here? No, I mean, boss face is not from Germany. So maybe you can. I'm gonna be gatekeeping people trying to improve their work conditions now. What is this shit? Come here. Just gonna die in the process probably. Got you on fire. No, I survived. The delivery.
That's enough. Guards! Intruder!
No, see, boss face, I say, huh? Kinda need to familiarize yourself. Well, I mean, getting any skill is potentially something that might improve your situation in the future. Keeping up with whatever is trendy. In general, getting your skill set wider is always a good thing. If you have time, if you will do that, if you want to do that, then nothing bad with that. The more certificates, the more things you have, the better. If you don't improve, if you don't catch up all the time, then you're just gonna get later outdated and thrown out in the street, you know. Seen way too many examples already among my friends with that. When someone is getting stuck too comfortable just doing like one CRM or something for their company, and then at some point they don't need them anymore. And he's out on the streets, and all he did was just like coding that one CRM in Sharp and stuff. And then he realized that now he also needs a little wider skill set. Now it's time to get some databases in SQL, get there. Did get that. It was not enough. Time to get some, you know, DevOps nowadays already. Well, he got that. It was not enough. And what this guy is doing now, with all his, you know, insane IT background, you know, like traveling to like fucking Singapore and stuff, going to fancy barber shop, and now this guy is going to work as the PC builder basically on the manufacturing. Today's the first work day. I'm gonna go there, stand on the conveyor and put them pieces together, which is, I mean, it's an honest work and stuff, nothing bad with that, but dude clearly could do more and better. But he kind of fell off, just stopped improving, and that's it. All over, goodbye. And that's how it is with all the IT shit, really. That shit is developing so fast all the time that you need to constantly play this, like, you know, the racing game. You stop running, someone's getting ahead of you. And they're gonna get someone on board who's ahead of you, not someone who's behind. Better to submit them? Well, I mean, at least you have them. If you at some point will need them.
Let's just go.
Let's. Never relevant or ever used or asked about. Well, I mean, for now, then. Because yeah, I had a friend who actually did farm all of them. And he did use some of them, but the thing is, the dude was always like, you know, on the look and on the hunt. Like, he never was in one job. He was always like, you know, striving to get something better. So he had all those certificates, and they did pay off pretty well for him. His diploma, though, from where we studied, and never, because he fucking lost that shit, actually. And I told parents that I have it, because when we were out celebrating, he just fucking lost his. And he never actually showed that, no one ever asked. As soon as he like whipped out his like stack of fucking certificates, everyone was already fine with him. No. Stop. Ah. I'm the SharePoint expert as well. Well, I mean, that opens more opportunities. It opens more opportunities. Okay, Net is bonkers. Well, I mean, Schnaff is living in his own reality. Sometimes I feel like it's just like some booze hallucination that he has about it. Because either complete fantasy there, or you just get like some insane like nepo connections or something that gonna just like push you everywhere to get those positions. You need to have some like, you know, like gigi investments to go into that. It's kind of like my like cousin, yeah, my cousin, I guess, whose parents are like fucking loaded, and they send him on some insane super expensive, you know, studies in Netherlands and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that kind of paying off. I went to like the Singapore for some apprenticeship, and that was gonna be the last year of his studies, gonna be just pretty much working as a manager in Danone. Not too bad for not even the graduate, but still student even. But that's like loaded parents that got him this insane, giga expensive education in some mega university. I guess you just kind of get enough, like, you know, connections and other things being in those places, so you kind of get kick-started in your life very hard. And the Nepo connections, what's wrong with that region? See what they say, huh? I mean, yeah, that helps. And my ever Nepo like connections were basically the dad of that cousin that I mentioned, right? My uncle. when I finished the college with the Technical Service of Computers and Computer Networks diploma, and he was working in Hewlett-Packard as one of the managers, and my dad was like, well, let's call him, maybe he has like some, you know, like some job openings to get you as like some apprenticeship or something. And yeah, he called him like, yo, how's life, brother? You have some like, you know, apprenticeship spots or like the job openings? He's like, yeah, we have something, sure. And he just literally just fucking sent me the link to their official Hewlett-Packard website, you know, /vacancies and stuff. Like, yeah, go apply, bro. Well, thank you, sir. That sure will work. I didn't. Thank you, uncle. Very nice of you. That's kind of good, because I wouldn't be here right now probably if that didn't actually work. Damn, that crossbow actually hurts, bro. Can't compete with the market anymore. The salaries in some fields are insane. Like the layering, you know, the spread becomes crazy, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, you have my uncle working, well, in the smaller city though, of course, but he works right now for like $300 there, basically. 300, dude, still, in the year 2026. In a smaller city, of course, but still. Working in the warehouse. You go here, for example, working in the warehouse, that's gonna be like triple that, most likely, in Moscow, for example. If you go like something already a little more high tier, like my friend who's in Armenia right now, for example, is the video editor, right, for the TV channel, and he's getting, how much is it nowadays? Like $4,000 pretty much after taxes and shit. 300 and 4,000, you know. And the guy with 4,000 can live also in that like smaller, cheaper town and have absolutely no problems. I mean, I think now that we stopped traveling for a bit, right? And I just like see him buying like a fucking robo vacuum for his Armenian shitty apartment. Like, dude, that apartment is like the size of like a little more than like this room and the corridor behind. Like, why the fuck do you need this robo vacuum with washing also? Like, everything is covered with carpets even almost. Like, what are you fucking washing there, dude? And there's all those like little like pipes for the heating outside, so that robot is getting stuck there all the time too. But I mean, dude right now is not spending on travel, so, and currently not drinking, so he's just kind of going ham. That's it. Spending on some dumb shit. We got like some the electric kettle there. Like, dude, you have the gas oven there, like. Electric kettle, you pay for electricity, dude. You have gas, it's cheap. You just put, you know, the kettle in the gas stove. But nah, that's not cool. We're gonna do the electric one. Now getting also the iron grill and stuff, dude. Again, there's gas. There's no space in the kitchen to put all those things even. That's the disposable income. That's the people who will be buying all those $1,500 consoles and stuff. No problems. You ain't gonna even notice that. Alright, dude, this one was like easy and I fucked it up. I need to do it the other way. Not this way though, I think. This moves it not in a good way. Dude, this one was easy. Let me just reset this one. It's easier from the beginning. I just need to get the right thing. Go in here. Let's move the first. Let's move the first two. Wrong way. Okay, a bit more of this movement. Failing that? Which one? What exactly? Studying you failing? What exactly you failing there? On. That's gonna be bad already. Moves the last one a bit too much. Not like that. This one is off again. 46 now. I mean, the main thing you learn that age doesn't really mean shit. Quite often, quite often. And be pretty pipiega, no better the age. Okay, that moves it even more. No, we need to do it in reverse, kinda. Feels a bit too much there, I feel. Missing too much of the shoot. Actually, no, wait, we might get that. I might we will. Yes. Just need to get this one also moved them. That's not good, huh? Where? It's fine. It's not fine though yet still. No, this one is a little too much. Kind of flipped it, and not in the direction we want, I guess. Actually, no, we can, yeah, okay, that might be alright. Except this one is a bit off now, but that's a different story. Let's move this shit too much. Not the way. Move them a bit the other way. This one. This one now maybe will do. Okay, so to move this down. Now this moves in another direction already completely. No. Still not it. One is not the way to. This is moving this shit too much, which I don't like. This way, alright. So it's way easier than I'm trying to get it. Yep. Thank you, idiot, you man. Way easier. Still not sure where did Gorn go though. Good enough, or are we going down here? Actually, it was probably going down, eh? Maybe not.
I've had enough.
Dude. Three. One jobs. One job. Bread isn't the worst. I mean, what else do you need? What else do you need? It does sound good to me already. That was after, right? That's good. Get your ass here.
I've had it.
Crossbow action. This one out. No reloading. Did you see?
Let's just go.
You better. Crossbow action. Tripping. Okay, it sounds like it. Hello. Nice, Roger, nice. Got something planned there. There's a mine trawlers down there, Tom. Coupon for Indian restaurant. That sounds good, eh? That sounds good, eh? Hey, portable though. How we doing? He's Gorna. Doesn't seem like it's him.
I think that was all of them. God damn it. I thought this would never end. Tenacious bastards.
It's over now. The mine's ours.
For now, without a supply of ore, Gomez won't be running the show for much longer. He knows that too, and he'll do everything in his power so it won't happen.
You think he'll attack again?
Rabbit dogs bite until you put them down. Anyway, I'll head up to the gate and man the fort for a bit. You got business to do, don't you? Please, tell me that barrier's going down.
It's complicated.
Ain't it always? All right, then. Good job down here. I'll see you around. By Belia's ass. What is that?
Mulu Mulu.
Is that a word, or are you just making up sounds?
It's a banner. It proves my skill as a warrior to the orcs. I'm going to use it to enter the Enclave.
Enter the... Did you smoke your brains out, or what? Never mind. Probably better I don't know. So long as this helps us get out of here, I don't care.
The Mulu acquired them. Guess I kind of just went a little bit of a detour, but we did end up here. Just went down there, and there's still some mine crawlers though. There's some more stuff to kill. That way. Trying to chill. Monka is. Vai trying. Okay, fine. We lost some. Doing good, man, doing good. Doing alright there. Been going for my brother's birthday later today. But everything's actually good. My grandma's at the summer house, just chilling. They like went also like, you know, well chilling. Met with friends on Sunday, and then goes buddies for beers. I loaded like the transport card. Got the some food get today and desserts. I'm already kind of like, oof, looking at the card and gotta need to give some money to brother also. No, that's actually kind of the dink part is I give him, he gives me later. So that's like the net zero transaction right there. Nothing else here. It's nice, yeah, but it's how you use them. It's how you use them. Nothing is inherently bad, really. You use any socials and it's gonna be dog. And you can also use it pretty nicely. And even the algorithms and stuff, sometimes you can train to actually serve you some good and interesting information. Now I'm getting a whole bunch of like the game dev related things pretty much sorted on Twitter. I'm down with that. Want to read something else, something extra. And open the algo and it's actually not bad. And it's actually a manageable. Most people are. Well, just don't be around those. Lol. Alright, the Hulu Mux now. Well, I mean, they're that bad, sure. Like, I also don't really contact with, like, the people I studied in Moss, kinda. Some people just fell off. It wasn't me really cutting anyone out, though. Some people just fell off of the group. And different interests, different other things, but we still have a shitload of people. And like the 9 people group chat, basically, with it. With the people we do be actively hanging out. Actually 10, just like one guy did leave recently. And I wonder why. I think he maybe actually was going traveling and decided to clean up some groups. You know, the Mr. Officer is not digging through his messenger too much, because that's the reality we have here nowadays. Huh? Yeah, then you're on Twitch every day. True. Exactly. The same fucking social media. I know people kind of still try to cope, I guess, but it is a social media. Just instead of like reading some post by someone, you just watch. You don't just read something that someone posts. You literally watch them live for hours at a time. That's it. You can find a way to get you. I mean, it's not like you need to go to the social media by all the like the real names and other things. You can just be like Pepe Maldini, dude. Done. Simple as. And even if someone finds you, it's not like, you know, there's some obligations or something going. You don't need to answer anyone. Don't need to talk to anyone. I kinda want to teleport, but I feel like the armor guy is probably standing here somewhere still, right? Yeah, don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Well, honestly, I mean, if I wouldn't be streaming, I wouldn't be using any of that shit. Just some messengers with group chat with friends, and that's all I really need. That's all I really need. But it's still kind of not a bad thing to have. You use it properly, or responsibly, you know. Oh, let me charge still yet. Only. Okay, fine, you can stay. A moment, just wanted to ask. I can ask where to send a money for brother for a brother's gift. Don't deal much with it. I mean, you can treat any media like that, really. Don't need to deal with anything. You can treat it all like that. That did refresh. I think I did farm this. I like the suggestions. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like there are a lot of people shitting on like the Twitter algorithm and stuff, but you know, I feel quite often it might be just what you watch there, because I now just get like all the game dev stuff related, and the only things that are kind of irrelevant sometimes is like what people I follow like reply to, you know, because they usually reply on like some of the personal things. I don't give a shit about that. So when it shows replies, that's usually a little irrelevant. At everything else, then get the game dev shit and video games. Don't get anything crazy. Get anything fucked up. And the worst thing that is kind of maybe not exactly what I'm there for is like when I started doing some gaming art or like the pixel art or something. But I mean, I don't mind that either. Just kind of like I'm not that interested in. Rather would see more game dev related things, not just arts. And it works. And it works. animations. Let's keep them with attacking. Sometimes I guess I spam button too much and it clicks after the attack, so you still get into animation. Be good then. Gonna go too much out of my way there. The way up here. I can get the one-handed with this guy too. Should I be at 30? We could.
I want to become a better fighter.
Good choice. Much of it comes down to posture. Some amateurs cling to their weapons like newborns to their mother's tits. Well, don't do that. And for the fight itself, momentum is the key. Don't stop after you've landed a blow. Keep right on going and score the next one. You can also use your sword to parry. If your opponent attacks you, yank it up and catch the blade with your crossguard. What else? Right. When you're about to swing, but already see the other one dodge, don't go through with it. Pull back and sidestep before it's too late. Finally, some blows do more damage
Gonna
than
make things a
others.
little more fluid there.
I have a hard time landing these critical hits as a beginner, though, so don't count on them. But the better you get, the more often you'll land them.
5 times for how you doing? Oh, probably either busy and then returning to the conversation, or just kinda, you know, trying to keep some action going in chat, but you know, can't find other topics or something. You never know. Just wants to get some conversation started, and it's not going. I think it's more like this. Just want to go, like, you know, into the conversation and get some action chat going. And get you to ask and start talking and be asked something back, then bounce back the conversation. The guy's still here. You are. Yeah, we got it.
I found some crawler plates. Is that enough?
Look at that. Good job. I'll get right to it.
How long is it gonna take?
No clue, mate. I told you. This is
In
the
connection
first.
too much,
Just
well,
swing by
that's the
whenever
problem
you're in the
too.
area. I'll work as fast as I can.
Work as fast. Okay, sure. Is it faster to teleport? I wonder. Probably is. Just want to go. It's already equipped. Get the money back and get the daytime. Get the daytime.
Hello.
wonder if he's gonna be now here. Or is he gonna be standing there too again? The armor guy. I'd expect him to be here somewhere again. But not so sure. Guess I can check. It was up there, right? I think somewhere.
Greetings.
There's an interesting line there, bro. Oh, looked a little broken. Yeah, he's usually here, right? Also, I didn't lockpick his shit, so... Well, he's busy. Oh, he's not, okay.
Hey, you.
Any progress?
Any progress on that special armor?
Actually, yes. I found a way to connect the plates. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy.
So
the thing's done. And it's tougher than just about anything short of Gomez's armor. Let me fetch it for you.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Good luck out there.
What a nice guy.
What are you getting out of this?
You mean besides keeping the bloke alive who Lee says is our best chance of getting out of here? Experience.
And working for exposure.
Hello.
See, as I say, damn the quality content. Biggest one, you know. How we doing? A little less magic shit there, but whatever. Kroddermon. From the enclave before we go inside. Alright, sure. Not yet though. Popular the tin stuff is there? I see. Isn't like tin stuff popular everywhere, more or less? I thought that's the thing everywhere. Plenty of that here. Stewed beef, everything.
Here for my daily ration.
Here you go.
Maybe later.
Okay, fine. Keep sleeping. Doing shit here. I didn't. The herring in tomato sauce do have some herring too. I guess not today. Got this birthday going. I'm gonna eat some there. I'll get some tea or something though. Switching games soon too. You're up. That's the big boy. I think he was also like somewhere here. I think I've seen him also like heating up somewhere. Oh yeah, the Korangara is here.
Hey there.
Greetings.
Can you train me?
Now that you're a temp, that's said.
Sure. Okay, it's still this stuff, so I guess you need like the master of one-handed just to get to the two-handed. Oof. Was there a guy with that here? I think it should be one. I think there should be one. The Templar training grounds. This way. Good to wait for them though. Actually, maybe some already up.
Sleeper awakened, brother. Move along. Sleeper awakened, brother. Sleeper awakened.
Shouldn't be another one here too.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
I get more one-handed mastery then, if I have enough. I should, right? Good, 20 still, yeah, that should be enough. 10 or 20. Then see if we can save enough for the two-handed too. And no one's setting up some insane export. It's time, it's time.
He's just not the brightest torch in the cavern. Tough spot to be. Maybe later.
The up in when you're back in the sport.
Not now. Not right now. Not right now.
We need to learn. To learn to fight.
Maybe later.
Alright, so we need to the same guy who got us the basics then. Ooh, we find you now. Probably also return. Oh, actually during the day I think he's training. I know where maybe. I might know where. The mackerel from the can. I mean, that's normal. That's normal. Get some fresh bread with that also. Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Hello.
I have to go look what I have also for some snackies in a bit. Guess then we go in like in like still 6 hours, I guess. We're gonna just depart to the place, I guess, and then while we arrive, while they serve, it's gonna be like 7 or something hours probably until the food. Sea portable, nice, nice. Yeah, they usually here. But it's too early. Well, I'm gonna go check. Maybe he's still standing there somewhere though. A little beauty here and there is not too bad. Why not? Why not? Gotta treat yourself every once in a while. For me, this summer, as usual, is a little too much of it. Today, I guess in the restaurant I will get one, maybe we'll see. It's gonna be expensive, but it's still probably the same price as getting anything else to drink, so might as well just drink some beer. And then, yeah, I guess the weekend gonna have some. And then next weekend gonna have some. And probably the weekend after that. So much. I think the guy was outside though, right? Not this way. Or was he actually outside of the mine here? Good. Still here. Need the muster then.
Can you teach me some advanced fighting techniques?
Yes. I think you're ready. You already know it's all about momentum, right? The next step is to create a proper sequence. You need to channel the force of your strike right into the next one, and then again, and again, and again. It's like a dance, really. Don't let your opponent even catch his breath. Attacking like this won't just make it more likely you'll land a critical hit. You can also sweep your opponent right off their feet if you do it right. And I'm not talking in metaphor. Let's see. What else? Oh, of course, ripostes. If you parry an enemy strike at just the right moment, he'll briefly be open for a devastating riposte. Use that opportunity.
Insane. Oh. No, I see. Now we should be able to get the two-handed in. Well, actually not now because I have no points anymore. Fine, I guess we get some butter back and go get the Ulumulu used then. Sapkowski is the Witcher one, yeah. The insane Sapkowski enjoyers. It's Spanish weather. Well, I mean, it's gonna be like pretty much weather everywhere soon. Nothing to hate. Must all year sunny? Well, I mean, depends. It depends. If you want to grow some stuff, if you want to have some, you know, solar panels, and want to get some solar heating for your water and stuff like that, that sounds good. Easier to dress. Easier on your budget, no heating needed. There's a lot of benefits, really. Start the need to get the heat, the winter. Oh, you're gonna love that too. I do love the different seasons, but summer is more practical, really. Especially the difference in like the bills you pay, like in Armenia, especially with heating and with no heating. Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just less efficient. The non-cloudy is good too. Is good too, and you can have the water heat and stuff. Like in Armenia, they use a lot. But then, yeah, winter arrives and all of their shit suffers anyway, and you have some. And then you have some also insane prices for the heating. Jelilo, they chucked the 3 bug with this patch, really? Which one? Which one? Did already pause with. I already paused that, but yeah, I'm not surprised. Last time they fixed something, they broke another thing. They broke another thing. That is not surprising. They tend to do it sometimes. Alright, so... Need to get to the enclave then. Is it better to go from the tower, I wonder? Kinda probably is. Actually... Yeah, it's not that bad. Si sapesse. The genius plans. Classic. Same shit every time. Where does it go? Where did I equip it? Would go into spells, I think. Might be inactive here, actually. The one-handed one. Probably not that good then. There it is. Just equip, please. I want to use it. I want to equip it. New World most negative? Yeah, the usual. That was to be expected, huh? Probably why they're not really releasing stuff on Steam that much, because yeah, people actually want to play video games, huh? Not games play itself. With that, go to mobile stuff, not on the PC. Not sure who even like gets that on the mobile, but I guess there are people. And the absolute dog shit games they make. God, this guy's not gonna let me in though. Well, actually, I tried to take another turn. No, I actually can just beat those guys too nowadays, huh? If they're gonna pull that, we just beat them, whatever. I'll actually go here. That also will do, I think. No, there's some essay how they regulated that shit even. Interesting. Well, I mean, I see what they mean, but just let people handle that. Get the batteries and stuff going, that's it. Shouldn't be their problem even. Oh, there are some enemies here, nice. Shouldn't even be their problem. I always thought that's something that the owner needs to deal with, eh? Get some sort of batteries that kind of take all that overhead, eh? And the system kind of like controls itself and balances itself. A battery becomes kind of that buffer that either just uses the solar whatever stocked, or actually, was Frost working on you? I think it was, right? No, it does damage you a bunch, so this will do. See some essay, huh? In Armenia, they had no problems, I think. I'm not sure they even need any permissions for that. Just a lot of people install that stuff, and that's it. I think here actually is the same, to be honest. You just install and that's it. Well, as long as you don't mess, you know, like with the governmental pretty much system. You don't touch like the cables that go to you. You just install it as a third-party thing on top of what's going to you, then you have no problems. That is your business, not theirs. Well, I guess you're not going to be able to do it on the apartment block, right? And for something, but if it's your private house, feel free. But yeah, like, half a year is going to be, like, pretty bad functionality. And for a few months, actually, like, probably more like, you know, 4 months or something also. Shit will be constantly covered with fucking snow and stuff anyway, so... Oh, hello. Still has some more big boys there. Damage even with the fucking dink armor, dude. Okay, now we're gonna freeze you also. Come on. I'll see, alright. Still can't smorg that too much. Fine, we play save then. So I don't have the two-handed stuff yet. And the two-handed mastery is not in there. Not gonna hit, eh? Gonna run. Classic. Zodiac hello. bit too late again. This guy. Actually, I need to check the ice balls. I don't remember, but I don't think I did freeze the dude before. The mana. Come on, dude, the ruler. Oh, the reach. Alright, alright. And they were lucky. Let's see the frost. I think it doesn't work though. And I didn't really try that much though. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna get frozen whatsoever there. Get the stagger there, kinda lucky, I guess. Yeah, freeze. Not exactly, alright, fine. I'll see how it is now. No freeze there. It's gonna be molten and seeded. Burden. And works. Oh, that means some insane attacks for that. In that case, still. Stagger. Unlucky. Unlucky. And that chain did work pretty good now. Start pumping some damages faster. Pump it. Too slow. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Dude. Gonna be very slow. So we got debated a little there. Yep. Didn't get it. You need one instantly. That's better. There's obviously rooftop mages also, but we'll get in this way. And the Shrinken. Oh, the Shrinken ain't that fun. Come on, then. Didn't even hit that shit. Another one. Check the Wind Fist actually, would it do a little bit of fist in this one? Probably not though. It should be useful for something at least. And the Storm Fist rather. Come here. Oh, okay. Actually, not too bad. Kinda slow though, but very slow even. But it does work somewhat. Interesting. Interesting. It's not gonna give me enough time to charge the lightning though, I think. It's actually kinda good. So some of the other spells we could try there, but whatever. Let's start the same shit. Then we do the feasting. Slow, dude. You roll. Fucking idiot, you man. Get the master if the 200 also. And the parry on this is probably gonna be pretty nice. I wonder if you can though. Get more distance then. I'm gonna be standing there for a bit, right? Maybe not. Too slow. Yeah. A little too slow. Got some range on that. Time, maybe. Should switch faster, maybe that would work actually then. Ah, erupted. Second. Oof. Come on, shoot. Ah, confused, brother. It's not interesting then. I can do the chains here, good. Yeah, it's gonna go full PP now, probably. This is just not fun. Already out. The way here. Oh, fine. Well, that actually kind of did work. Let's see. Let's do it right. Just not fair that way towards the beast. So maybe. Just one. Oh, come on! Already interrupted this guy. And just a combo into Oblivion there too. More speed and casting would be nice. So this downside, all the strong spells are just way too hard to deal with them. No moving, no kiting. I just need to stand and cast for a while. Nice. Still got me though anyway. Come on, dude. Still did reach. This and then cast. And it still reached me again. Dude, come on. Come on. Still did, eh? Even I think they got already the rings with all the defenses on. I should think the Giga defense with this armor. I guess still not good enough. A little too close for the comfort mate. And be smart, or kinda was, huh? Okay, agreed. It did work though. Okay, the second's done. Try to just like run from the second stun, get the burn again, and then do another feast in. I need the mana also somewhere in between there. Okay, then. Cost, dude. When it doesn't work sometimes. Just doesn't start channeling. It doesn't start it. Close, yep. A little close indeed. But yeah, I need 10 more points. Actually, I don't know, maybe 200 will need more than 10 even. That will suck. Okay, that was, yeah, ballsy. I should run around that pillar there. Ooh, nice range, right after roll. Should go around the pillar. Outside is gonna be not fair, but whatever. This way we can try to do maybe double cast. Hit. Nice hit. Was actually a nice hit though. Hope did interrupt me. Guess it didn't. A little more distance didn't help though. Fine. Sure. One of the very top tier spells actually make that much of a difference. Because I feel like the stronger they get, the more annoying they are to use. You get like one free cast when you have distance, and then after that it's over. After that it is over. The Oak Skin Amulet. Does sound like something good, but I probably will need to level how much 5 string I needed. So we can keep using the axe. Just 15 on the point only? Not really. Oh yeah, I need another one of these actually. Well, to be honest, no, we have better stuff. Get this one, for example. Or another blue ring. Get more resistances. Max HP is good, but resistances are better. That's another Giga Shadow Beast though. Which we also had more trolls and other things. see, they get the answer. Alright, 1 section. It's gonna check it then. One thing. Check this thing. Also, let's see, is the maintenance done? Are we still suffering there? Server status. We're under maintenance for around 4 hours. It still doesn't say if they are up. I got finally the report system in the game. That is good, actually. That is actually good. Second. So these that even over are still going. Wait a second, I can do it here. Come on. Oh, it is actually done. The patch notes, Oh, they got the trade vending and storage actually re-enabled. Damn, son. Actually fixed that? Really now? Really now? Did they? Time to get insane giga trading going, and we stay solo self-funded still. And that's the real question. That's the real question. 1 second. Just trying to figure out which even number. Yes, nowadays. So the same number here. Oh, actually, no, wait a second. That's a different one, I guess. Moment. Is that the one? Alright, found it. Alright, off it goes then. Off it goes. Alright, go. So then the servers are back, and even the trade and stuff is the vending got changed though. No kill steal. That is nice. Our bosses now appear in channel 1 to 3 only. Ooh. I see how it is, huh? Death timers persist with server restarts. Damn. Damn, all the free kills, man. They nerfed everything. Gonna be way less bosses now too. Shaking, shaking. Insane nerfs right there. Abuse the channel hoping way too much, yeah. I mean, it just like creates a lot of bosses, I guess, right? You just kind of have, in some areas, you have like 10 channels or something, and if there'll be more people, I assume there's going to be even more channels, right? So you kind of technically, instead of like having like in Ragnarok, you have like one boss, you know, across the server for like an hour and a half respawn. Now you have 10 with the same, so it's like literally just like way more. Now they got 3 fixed. The server restart boss not respawning, that's kind of that I think is kind of sad, though, because like server restarts don't happen that often. At least it kind of like a little bit of an extra you know, reward if you manage to hop in fast. It seems like I've been here. But where was that guy up there? I guess it respawned recently. Why didn't I get the stuff on the surface, basically? And why didn't I have that amulet on me before? Oh wait, is it the new mine actually here? Oh, it is. Okay. That's why. Different entrance. Yeah, I've been here, I just never really got all the way up here, I guess, right? I'm not sure if I got here either. Wait, I didn't. That's the place that was going in circles, right? Yeah, that's the one. Did I not actually finish exploring it? Well, I mean, now I did though. That's all good, huh? Yeah, I think like it's unbeatable is actually the thing like that. If there's some sort of bosses or some other things, right? After the server restart, everyone's trying to go in faster and get to the places where those bosses are. Kill them fast because they're guaranteed to be there. I feel that's actually kind of cool to have. Well, unless your servers restart all the time, which kind of, in case of SpiritVale, I guess happens. But like the global restarts, when everything actually goes down and everything respawns, they weren't happening that often, I feel. So it's not like it's something people abuse, really. If anything, it actually kind of gives chance to some random person to just go in and kill it. Because usually when like everything is on the timer already, you know, like all the people who hunt those, they already have, you know, like everything written down and when's the next respawn. Then they go in, they already sit in camp there. And restart is a little bit kind of, you know, of an extra activity, the extra event. It just fucks with those who actually camp it all the time, and maybe someone random can get a chance to actually yoink the kill. And mess with the schedules of people, which I think is kind of good. You need to stay to be on your toes that way, you know. Not necessarily a bad thing. If I can go there. And we'll get on that SpiritVale now. Now, what about those guys? Gonna be aggro now? I wonder.
Hey, you. You deaf? One more step and you fodder for the bugs. Give me a sec.
Yeah, about no.
I've had it. Oh. I've had enough.
Jump. Donk. Done. I'm just bring the space, you know, to a walkthrough. No hard feelings, boys. Killed you at the binds. I will kill you here. This road is free. Oh, hello. You also take this then. Perfect. Actually, they wouldn't be mad pro to be taking here. Taking this stuff here. These were orcs doing it, not me. Nice. Ooh, hello. Them even like the epic fire lizard one. Still no extra trolls though. Shaking my SMH. Course out of low. How are we doing? Now you go down. That a Giga Lizard. I'm done. Now the rest of the stuff I kind of killed here, I think. Nothing else respawn them.
back, and you have it. Well done. You are a true warrior, but Tarok.
He insisted on dueling me. His Tsar completed the Ulumulu.
I should be glad to know Tarok died with honor. But now I feel empty. But these are words for another day. You found the Ulumulu. That means we are one step closer to Krushak.
What now?
Now you show it to my kin. Walk to the gate and hold the Ulumulu. They will honor the tradition and let you in.
Are you sure they'll let me through?
I am sure. At least, mostly.
It's not what I wanted to hear.
It's the truth. The Ordok has two leaders, Ornatskrop and Tuchornak. The highest shaman and the war chief. Ornatskrop respects tradition. Tuchornak only cares about killing Mora and waking the sleeper, but it will work. They will open the gates. They must.
And then what? Will they just let me explore their camp?
There may be another trial. Impossible to say. It has been long since a warrior brought in Ulumulu, especially a Mora. But yes, once you are inside, my kin will not harm you. At least, not unless you harm them. That does not mean they won't watch you.
I figured. All right, let's get this over with.
Get that Ulumulu. Chief du need to have it. I could have done, but no. The practice orcish sabor. Not taking it with us. Bunka. Do we do? No, fine. And that's more enclave.
Ulumulu Straglum Troch Tumak, Trosh Prosh Hosra, Ruchus Belioto, Kushor!
Bro, sure I want to. I need to move. There's gonna be friendly fire going on, dude. Dude. Peasants there. Come on, nice. Fucking hell. Hey guys there. Are you all there? Just way too much friendly fire this way. I'm fine, sure. Don't move in. Third hit on this one. Oh, that was one. That's the third hit. Oof. Taking your shoot. I think I need that. A Diax though, but I guess. Dogs, boys. What's up? You're dead. Now they're done. Or not. Whatever.
Well done.
You didn't say there'd be another fight.
I did not say because I did not know. This was the command of Tucharnag, our war chief.
Yes, I heard what they said. He wanted proof I didn't just steal the Ulumulu from a better warrior.
That he did. Already your skill of our tongue has proven worthwhile.
Will that war chief be a problem?
It remains to be seen. I suggest you explore the Ordoch now. The temple is straight ahead. But, as I said, the temple warriors will not let you in, even with the Ulumulu.
What do you suggest I do?
Look around. Explore. Use your mind. I will stay around to give my counsel when needed.
Any friends? Any looks? Still mad? Well, did he get close there, I guess? Rorschach is here.
Krasku harsak ulumulu. Shakku arda. Chorak uko chal pak durgba.
Rapto, chorokto rato. Warshakman karakasha mashkarakavan. Kala, chusroktok, chumunsaha. Shogar vururaka satsur. Shrog ratlom chuchato.
Sure, fine.
Shrog sush.
Shorsa. Morara. Moratsutu porto. Kusartur.
Already here somehow. That's the temple, alright.
Kuskra. Sachacho Zamora. Kusham.
Surto sunkago.
Ernetskrop. Rock Moshak. Nordach Rakatos Rokora.
Nocho shuntosko. Ulumulura.
Chod Sam Shamak. Zer Krakanatsoto. Ukucho Shrok Dak Ratsamora Zo Bo Tulush.
Chotsar or natskrak sakkar ukoba.
Samka. Shaptam Rato. Chotach Chotsor.
Sorba. Zara. Ramoshak char krushak.
Raka. Lorog. Tuska. Zamroko. Kumash. Zaramatoch Zoka.
Shalomto. Dumakla. Hey you.
Charka you. Tachka. Roshka grom chum krushak. Joba.
Home.
Lotzalo. Normora charsho ulumulugo. Muhmora orokska hokka nachtos bos hunkatus rokchol churlugdo. Lodza zomhok krushak grungu.
Huk obrun prushka. Urotsuk ulu krushak. Okakal.
Kara roksarho. Shogar hograka. Zomcho hal rala. Tas shon rasacha rosh zo. Shorokto. Rasacha hodor krushak. Jora rog hod orak rogo lurkto. Kal urak raka. Dachto sacha homkato. Much ulu mulu.
Shunsar Zonka. Rakazar Krushak Rakchalka Ukosatur. Vururak Ugash Tos Osumba.
Moshukutsa. Zar ushak zombra.
Zomto. Atsum Pushum Raka. Zonkush Tos Tosh Larhush Urnu.
Ho urshak. Shkazom sto zantu. Rakazom rog nochto. Roschab kal hukka. Ura rospa muhyar. Dragaskra rogka. Joch uch chab hok mada kapak morra turpuch ordoch.
Sarmor Sahara Hukaba?
Tamchun. Morra hok mada tochhal. Oroko ho hutstoch.
Soko?
Shochos shartan. Chovan somto. Kuzo katach.
A life from this.
Hokmada or Shaka. Sar Krushak Nakba?
Zarto. Proshtar nach hok madatu. Van kachu shar sun nachak. Chotzom van rog.
Krushak Grom Shak Morakraka. Kal Nokba?
Sacha norachan trul ruksha krusak. Nokra krushak shrokso ortamso. Shunshur lachra mora. Krushak rudzra. Vurul roko zanshorop. Sholom.
Why was I thinking I'd get a straight answer?
Zongo.
Chigar.
Shachosh Shartarn. Khatsungo?
Tamchunra.
Orshak Sar Krushak Pur. Uracho Rakacho.
Zarto. Ukoramun zomzarkal. Godza urshak rachalka mor. Bratska zach raurd. Guchka rog kun rakputs mora zomora. Rakkaloshtos ratska.
Rakatsar Harpa.
Zarto. Kalrog to churnak. Ozarshon shokrushnak ho krush vurul skratoch uracho. Krushak lashmosh oshrok soprahak. Vurul lash urara garchal hakto.
Otsun Sahara. Manshak Shum Otponsor. Harshun Hush Pushum Otsumak.
Tach hok sokkor. Mosokor. Zaka shotos chol krushak. Shon chad. Cholaria ot grul. Chalom. Chalortosra. Moratam nashka chotsal chalchal. Hokmada zomka uko sakato.
A life from a death. Well, let's see what else we have here. More insane housing.
Samukuba.
Zamta, Rapa Mukchok Mora, Shinsamba.
Chayo Khalhura Hohal.
Halba.
Huk Somra.
Oh, Ho. Mukazum no ka mukastan tra rokchak. Muksho muschabrak, Zara muksoka. Muschabel, Arrow choka. Muksachto, Mukbraksachto. Rapra umukpak lurg ko krashakto.
Zarholo Morak Larka Goba.
Za mukba,
Taktra Roka Hakba.
o tsam. Mukjamosh, Ernets grok.
Scabber, there you go, right there.
Krakazam oda morak lakarak, zan martu zarlo. Mukdrarok tumachu. Chosak san, chovan.
I already like the world.
Morashan drokba. Sashunto. Kuhuknok. Sakachoka rakato.
Let's see. I'll get rid of this guy.
Van Rokta. Garkrush. Kucho Zam Uko.
I need to get rid of you. We can get some happy little accidents. Oh, you're already getting some accidents. It looks like. Yeah, without me doing anything. Will it work now? Yeah, I guess not. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna like that. Not very talkative, alright, fine.
Van Rokta. Garkrush. Kucho Zam Uko.
Get out. Don't get stuck. Didn't seem like more around here, I guess. Still need to get rid of the guy somehow. It's flying ox there, alright. Oh, you're here now. Just gonna spawn there. Shura. This with the super warrior is them. There's also the temple here. Another entrance had the temple garden. This one doesn't. TCO.
Norsha Ukuba.
Nora Satsur Drat Trakpak, Traklarka Unu, Oraka Huska Nashkasterug Ulu Mulu.
I'll need some spills for that though, maybe. No, screw shot then. It was even deeper. Hello. One. Didn't mean to. Good other way around there. This way. Come on. VODs, huh? Go. A bunch of little shit. No, not the chest. Torch. Or whatever. Oh, let's get some SpiritVale going. There's a backup. Server as a backup. We'll continue tomorrow. Well, let's get some SpiritVale. Let's start with it today. But there was the maintenance. Now it's over. It is time. It is time. See, like I say, just 2 hours. It's like nothing. Oh, the patch was out. Second, should be fast though. Should easy. Alright, I'm taking the categories for now. Get a bit of SpiritVale. A little bit. The music is for now. Still downloading stuff. And I'm updating the categories. Alright, let's go. Oh, I updated. Nice. Perfect. You are up here, hello. How we doing? How's it going? Mouse wiggle to stay active on Teams Day. I see. One of those days. At least you have stuff to do. At least you have stuff to do. Alright. Server who's back. Alright, we're gonna farm some more. I look easier up to people, yeah. I mean, you're already watching streams, that's something, I guess. That is something, I guess. No, people already, the trade started already. Trade already started. Everyone set up their shops already. Let's see. People were yearning for the trade there, I guess. It is different vendors and different channels then. See what kind of is, but maybe not. I mean, it'll be kind of dumb. Nah, it's the same everywhere, I say. People already got the vendors. Alright. We get what I did yesterday, everybody. Found some bosses. Hey, focus, hello. How we doing? And the store is empty, or what's going on there? Okay, this one has something, I guess. Oh, that's the Frostfire one. Dude, I could've just farmed this shit. 200k my ass, man. Ain't that hard, eh? Ain't that hard, eh? Scalpel being on it. Chance to auto-cast Venom Strike when attacking. I mean, I guess that. Well, I mean, you also can get this one, no problems. It's just like the good part is the multi-strike and everything. And multi-strike and stuff. Usually dual wield the same stuff anyway, though. So it's not like you're gonna be using this a lot. I assume mostly because you get like the cooldowns decrease and more damage on the main attack skill. I guess that could be kind of okay for the offhand or something, just to get more poison going. Still gonna have the Venom Bloom, right, and everything, so you just kind of like go full auto casting mode on this one. Then the Artibis. It's probably also like the regular drop there. This one actually kind of with the 5 stats. Too bad you have hit and M80k there that are kind of useless though, so... Is it really 10 mil, dude? Really? And should I keep some of my, like, you know, like kind of shitty gear, because you can still sell it for a bunch, looks like. Or at least you can put it to sale. I don't know if anyone buys that. Not so sure, dude. See, focus, I say, huh? The Ichi red eye happens, sometimes happens. Want some drops maybe? Might want some drops maybe for that. The trader returned, and instantly already like people selling the currency arrived. Huh? But how it even goes, like they just like buy the game, just $15, you know, and just like spam the general chat with that and get their account banned probably. Just for like one message and instantly get deleted. Well, actually it depends if it instantly gets deleted actually. I wonder. And get some drops. Do it. Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the bottom and also maybe see if we have something to snack you on. 1 moment. Box here already. We did this shit. Rollerblade stuff. Still here. Well, actually there are some things that they need inside though. Too much shit around. Alright, 1 second. we go. Utan hello. Där hello. Ebbe mo boxen. Sure do. Sure do. That I sure do. How we doing, man? How's the life? Trying to find something. Thinking what to snack on. And I'll be snacking on these. Ah. Technically, there's like a bunch of stuff, really. Then maybe we'll just get something to the summer house to grandma. Don't need to snack on everything at the same time. Yeah, some chips there, I guess. 1 second. Still won't be something super crazy. Throw something in. It's the birthday and everything gonna be some food involved there. Yeah, right. Got some kvass. Feels good. I think I have some snackies here, kinda. Actually, you know what? I can just eat some nori. That's gonna be quite the light one. Let's go to be quite the light one. Optimize the shit out of the open world. I actually did. Some both cars are pretty cheap, actually. There. Interesting. Yeah, someone buying the B card for 2 billion. Really now? Anyone selling it for 2 billions though? And that's the real question. That's the real question. The Orange Beast? Yeah, Orange Beast probably already not this year. Well, actually, if I will be in the summer house, maybe. There is still a chance. Maybe they might still appear on the cameo. They got everything optimized already. Flintlock, Dex Crit, dude, this dog, eh? You need to sell this for Bill. I just find it kind of hard to, you know, like to judge some of the things, in terms of prices, because it was pretty much no trading for a while. Hard to actually judge what's what. Oh, there's the plus HP card, huh? And you probably can farm that real fast though. Nagi plus 2 HP plus 2 ATK plus 2 plus 7 2 mil, bro. These are like dog rolls even. How much I can sell that then myself. Ton's already suffering. Suffering from success. I need some giga PCs to run his stuff. I'm gonna start optimizing. And fancy store skins there. The beast artifacts. Well, not the perfect, but kinda okay. I'm 80k. Bro, I could sell this dog for like 500. It doesn't mean that anyone buys from them though. Nice, ultra nice. Damn, that's simple. And that's simple. Actually, the best in slots I did save though. The Huggy ones I did them. Time to start Stonk Moxen. Which boss cards are actually kinda affordable there? Vespa is not too bad. I mean, it's not 2 mil, but it's still quite low. It was like the right something. Not the Raiju. I was Raiju now. Yeah, Raiju is a giga cheap. Well, not surprised, not surprised. I'm not surprised. The one from the Wu though probably is pretty nice. That was the name. The Bloodfang gem. No one even sells them. That rare. The time to get Vespa for my rogue. Just to mid-box that. The auto attacking. There's so many people trying to like undercut each other there. Well, I still have the rogue. Maybe he's gonna be the fancy rogue. I do have headgear slots still. But this one is with 2 Vespa cards even. Holy. Someone did some farming. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. That does make sense. A Warple hair for 2 mil? Them Nugget for 1.5 mil. Wait, are you buying or are you selling, bro? Not buying, huh? Good luck, I guess. The chat instantly became so alive. Huh? It was all pretty dead. Now the trade is back. Everyone's on. Everyone goes ham. And these 2 mil. Yeah, dude's buying for 1.5. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Multi-strike plus 30. Oh, and the weapon also. Alright. You probably need a bunch then, I guess, to go full multi-strike. So, like, if you go above 100, you just basically get, like, the chance to get the 3rd hit or something. How does that work? I still didn't get that part a little. And you can easily get 100 multi-strike. So you can start going into some insane chains there. Missed no auction house time, I see. Well, there was something about it that was nice, true. Kinda true. Kinda true. So Vespa, someone was buying for 2. I guess that's too low though. But like 3 might be... Yeah, it goes lower and lower now. Someone with 10. What the fuck, dude? How hard did you grind this shit even? I mean, it's 3% drop, but still. That is a lot. That is a lot. How lucky can you get with that? But it's only the listing price, right? Like the one who buys doesn't really pay that shit. You only pay that on listing, I assume. Now there is a sales tax also. The listing fee and the sales tax. Corpo everywhere. Taxes. Someone already started buying the Vispas there. Like 3 mil or something maybe. Sparkling pets. Are they like some modified, like the golden legendary or something? Like this sparkly one. Get some like a rare pets also like that. Oh, there's like the sparkling turtle there, I guess. Times sun. The super rare ones, yeah. I will try to buy some, shall we? Selling pets at once. It's selling a gem plus 9, 36 mil. Anyone has something like this here? I think some mono leech stuff. Oh yes, I have an MPR, right? So with HP leech, that does seem kinda... With plus 9, for example, you can probably get some good prices with that. The trade going ham now. Alright, so yeah, kind of maybe it would be kinda good to get one. Maybe let's try. Maybe I'll just throw it around real quick. The guy was asking, like, trying to buy for 2, and they sell for 4. I try 2.5 maybe. 2.7 maybe. 2.5. A Warple. A Warple here. Which one is this one? It also seems kind of like pretty cheap, kinda. Oh, movement speed increase. Oh man, that's actually kind of nice. That's a kind of nice one. It's 2.5 realistic. You will need more. You will need more. Just the message is also that not loading though. I wonder. There's some symbols used. Or there's some sort of like embed or something that doesn't work. Will we manage to get some of that? Because Vespa actually would work right now. 192, but with all the buffs, we're already hitting that anyway. 193 should be probably possible there. Yeah, the trade's gonna go ham now, I guess. Get some cards even. The Viper ones. I think one person even sell. I guess people sell these so you can scrap them into the items for the boss summons. Casually farming all the cards there. I mean, the bat is 10,000. That one is actually kind of useful, but the regular cards are too easy to get, I guess. Too easy to get. Boots 3 agility. 9 attack speed and 9 movement speed there. +1/+1. There's the +1/+1. 15 mil. Just gonna need to get some idea, you know, what kind of shit I should probably keep so I can sell it for a decent price. Someone selling Vespa though. Load message, I don't think we get the oh, you can actually link the stuff in the chat. And the insane kills reverse there. Can move this down really. Straying attack, crit melee damage, crit damage. Now that's a good one though. So that's a good one if you go Cyclone in. Now that seems kinda poga. Okay, how do we close this though? Okay, this way. I feel some embeds though doesn't work though. Those are the ones that are missing, I assume. The prices are going there. People do be buying it for this price. Something cheaper now too. Maybe like 2.7 and 3 should be easy actually, I feel. Let's try to throw this one more and I'll go farm. Let's go 2.7. Get the 2.7 then. Got some buffs also. Let's go. Farm. Given the Blitz set is also pretty simple. And get so many like good rolls on this, it's insane. Now rip my bow down. Unlucky. Nice. Nice portal, dude. So you're farming something here actually, Dimora? To get the Naga killed also? No, you specifically tried to farm Naga. Got someone buying for 0.8 actually Naga card. The fuck? You see like on the vending people selling some artifacts for some shitty prices, huh? And then there is the boss card for like 2 mil. I can sell my artifacts and get that. No problems, huh? Well, someone's buying for 1.5 at least. That seems a little more realistic, I feel. Fine, we'll do a little farming then. Since we're getting the back items here. And the totem mask also. You actually get to the wizard also, Jamoda. You get your mage level there. Okay, there is some sort of like spell coping thing too, looks like. For the Shinobi might be kinda interesting. It'll be way harder to find bosses in the wild now, yeah. I need to be in the specific channels and stuff for that. Ah, come on. Maybe just one kill. The lures are also not cheap, yeah. Yeah, looting is not that cheap. Well, you need to sacrifice 20 cards, right, for that technically. And they sell them for 10,000 per card. So you kinda can, I guess. You kinda can. But yeah, 200k per summon when the card itself costs like mil or 2 doesn't sound that good. Huh? Doesn't sound that good. Huh? Cost stuff in the cloaking. Oh yeah, the Chronomancer, I remember. Alright. Yeah, this should not be Kopi, yeah? It gets like buff wide or something damage sometimes, eh? Don't get still. What's that? Seed sometimes, huh? Yeah, the levels are going pretty alright here, I guess, still. Should be a pretty good farm, eh? I wonder what is this for that low down. It's pretty easy to kill and stuff, but still, you need to farm it. You need to farm it. And there's nothing else really to farm in those areas, so outside of boss lures, eh? At least here, like in the previous area, the Nugget territory, you actually farm some stuff. It's not completely useless, not just the boss itself. So and the here also would be kind of nice for farming. 20% speed gear. I guess March should be easier too. I think I got good ones though, but we'll see. How do you think the sparkling bats drop go? Is it only from the boss stuff? I haven't seen a single one to drop. That's some giga shit. Cards. Red instead of purple, I say. So any drop can be. The sneaky, insane rare drop farming. Selling the Krokium card then. That one seems expensive, eh? There's my Vespa. Buying all the gems for 15k. Why would you need that? I get the same fragment though, right? As with cards, huh? A card for 10k from the store seems kinda better. Oh, there's all the mobs now. Let's relax. I'm busy. Let's go. What if they'll get like the boy stores also at some point? Regular gems from regular mobs also feel kind of like somewhat useless, I guess. You're gonna get them a bunch. They don't break when you upgrade anyway. So like everything's gonna be probably more or less the same price. Except something that drops way later in the game. Then I guess people initially gonna be kind of struggling with that. And overall I feel prices shouldn't be too bad for gems. Except for the bosses, of course. Now that shit already gonna be something. Destroy gem for 40 mil. Oh, what the fuck? Again. Go 2.7. Keep going. I need 3. That's not even like that different than getting the... Well, okay, there is still kind of even 3 mil difference with the vending almost. For the most. The Whisper is going, actually, let me say. The Whisper also you need to enable and disable and different. Oh, it's the Whisper, this the separate one even. The Whisper pop out. That gives you 3 fragments. Ah, okay, that explains then. Alright, gem farming is kinda nice then. Totally better value than cards. If you can get them for 15k. But not even like the currency sinks really here. Like you have sinks a little bit of it on like getting cards from regarde Visperino. And let's see. We have nothing good. Just with the yo. Nice, alright. I go to Whisper Tray, okay, fine. Alright, the massive single upgrade, I say. That +9 was quite lucky then, eh? 3 million plus. Actually, I guess pop out is not that needed. I mean, 3 mil, I guess I could. It's still better than vending. Yes. Not sure by much. It is. Alright, we could get, I guess. Sure. trade. Can I close the dismantler vendor? I guess the channel also needs to be the right one, I assume. Fit channel, alright. Let's see how the trade goes. Dice Regia dice. Already. A vendor guy close to dismantler. A material vendor, I guess. Oh yeah, there he is. So this way. Alright, that's how it goes, huh? Nice, alright, got the Vespa. Let's get it into bullet probably, because that one might be even kinda useful for the Berserker. Alright, or for this one. They'll technically head slot, right? So worst case, we can pull that out. Boom. The frenzy one. Right, let's see, can we reach that? 193, 193. Not bad. Gonna be even faster now. The time to get another one also. I feel like more is gonna be really hard to reach now. Well, actually, not that hard with this guy, but overall, I don't know if it's that needed. Already enough there. Guess I've been saying auto attacking. Funny that the Pally probably would still suck even with all this. No matter what. Disney auto attack damage and Pally I was getting, I think, basically with the like 100 strain, or over 100 strain, I think. Way over, actually, to be honest. With way slower poison application too. Chilling in the heat. Is it that chilly though? At least can relax, I guess. Oh, overweight though. Should see that coming already though. Yeah, what are like a couple of Vispas is even a Poogie. Poogie and the Woogie.
When you've just got back, live.
Sure, he's gonna be that good. Get the multi-strike hug, I guess, or something, maybe. The bot Chiston. Not sure if it's gonna be that good. Not sure if it's that needed, really, even though it's nice stats, I guess. Fine, I can keep this one. Could build the string one also, I guess. Not at cost speed, though. mean, I guess. I do already argue with the attack speed limit. That's what I have, I think, even right now. No cast speed. This is a nice one ahead. Nick work, hello. How we doing? How's life? And still be chillin' there. Still be chillin'. I could save this one. That's actually alright, I guess. Kind of wonder for how much he can put those on the store, on the vending rather. Okay, okay. Not bad. That's the one I maybe had actually though. Maybe keep. See what I say, huh? Strangely busy with a bunch of stuff. That's good. That's good. Well, I mean, depends how pleasant the busy is, but still technically that is good, I guess. And then having nothing to do. Keep. No. More strain, keep, fine. Keeping some dank rolls on these exclusively, and I could save something kind of mid, I guess, too. People sell that somehow anyway. I feel like I should probably sell the spare ones here, because I don't think it's gonna be the blitz score will be that crazy relevant. I guess kind of alright early on, and then I feel it's gonna be probably not that crazy good, huh? Not getting any sparkly boys. I feel bad, man. They have like all their own tab there also. That's the purple ones, huh? Earliest you can start is October. Holy, alright. But you can already apply. That's cool. That's cool. Having some options ready sounds good. Sounds good. Good luck, good luck. Farming some nuggets there. There's like the whole group there or something. There's like a lot of auto cast. I guess it's the summons doing it. Shield bash and other things. Speaking for Corpa there. He's speaking for Corpa there. Portable, true. It has its own benefits. I guess it's kind of nice to have an opportunity to do so, especially if you actually get some new frogs to work. And the problem is no one gets any new frogs to work nowadays, so I guess that's pointless now. Oh, you're walking to work, I say. I mean, it's in general kind of better, especially when just getting started to, I feel, be a part of, like, you know, kind of this, like, part of the family. You know, like having people who will, you know, answer some questions and guide you with that shit. Some mentors, you know, kinda, I guess, is nice to have. But not guaranteed you're gonna have them even when you go to the office anyway. That's like the problem my friend had, for example. He started working and like in half a year, you know, lockdown started and everyone's at home and he had no idea how the fuck to do some of the things. And it was quite the process to get someone to explain somehow. But still doable though. Like one of the ex-streamers from Moscow also, who went to work on community management. He actually was working on some video game and they just had like some Slack or some Discord with, like, you know, people just constantly in the voice chat for that. I want to talk to someone specific, is just joining to the voice chat of that department. There you go. You can talk to them pretty much any moment. And everyone is constantly on voice chat, which is annoying, but I mean, well, there you go. At least you have people answering your questions and stuff all the time. Any moment. But commuting and stuff is like, oof. Like my mom's husband, for example, they always mention, like, at this point already 40 years, every day, 6 a.m. on the train that you need to walk to first, also for like 10 minutes or so. Then you have 1 hour train ride, and then you have the tram or walk. Like tram is like maybe 15 minutes, walk is like probably more like 30 minutes though. So you have like 1.5 hours commute. And that's not even like that much really in our realities. Like on the same, in the same train direction, there's basically people going to work to Moscow from even more distant stations. And that takes even longer. And the funny part, you want like the express train gonna make the train ride not like 1 hour, but 30 minutes. But you're gonna pay like $200 per month for that, which is like, dude. Some people basically just like go for that just to win that amount of money per month, you know, or a bit more than that, and then you lose it all just for the fucking pass. But I guess like in the big country that is kind of a bit more common to have the giga commutes. Like for the school I had like 20 minutes walk. For university, and that was also like 10 minutes or something walk, and then 15 minutes probably bus ride. Now I also gonna after the stream go to my brother's birthday, and that also gonna be like 10 minutes walk, then a 1 hour train. And then another 10 minutes walk. And then after we celebrate, that's gonna be all of that in reverse. I wonder if my ebook is still charged. I need to check actually. It might be dead already though, actually, been a while. Nice, it was nice. Yeah, stuff open in the morning is kinda tricky. It's kinda tricky. Hey, Revelo. Not complaining, shaking. See, like I say, the whole district they built. Everything starts at 5 AM. Bakeries you can find. A lot of stuff can be trickier. The store, one of the stores was open at like 8 already today. I guess one of the canteens also was opening at 8. Maybe I'll actually go check that one out while like the grandma is not home. Maybe I'll just like check it out of curiosity. Yeah, but we'll see. I still kind of do have some food to get home, and today like the brother's birthday, so it's gonna be no dinner at home. And on Thursday, I guess I'm already gonna go to the summer house where the grandma is, so it's only gonna be like 2 breakfasts and 1 dinner basically to make, so I'm gonna need to use the stuff in the fridge to get to home. Buffs. Come on. Come back. 5 AM is diabolical. I kind of don't really like see the problem, but like the early starts, late starts or something. As long as it's like consistent schedule, then whatever. Like if I get my like 7 hours of sleep, I don't care. The 5 AM shenanigans, let's see. Classic. Let's see what I say. Yeah, I do think early is kind of nice. At night you need to kind of like embrace the degeneracy life. The worst is when it's like, switching schedules, yeah? Like you have, like few days a day, or like morning, few days during the day, few days at night. And like the rolling schedules and stuff, that shit is annoying because you always need to kind of readjust yourself. If you have like consistent one, even the night one is like kind of whatever. If you're used to it already and you get your proper amount of sleep and stuff, then I guess it's not that bad. I can roll with that. Especially for those who still kind of like stay up for a while anyway, might as well. If you get some extra stonkas from that, sounds good. The mornings are good, the mornings are indeed good. I do agree. The lunch, there's no will to work. Oh, that's just Spanish things there. Are you coded that way? Hard coded that way. But yeah, if you have the break or something, it's kind of hard to get back to it, I guess. And I'd always prefer to deal with things in one go. With no breaks, that's the best. PM to 5 PM, yeah, 2 hours after break does sound kinda not very optimal, that is true. Doesn't feel good, eh? Can be productive for 8 hours, yeah, that is true. That is true. Not sure if the break actually does help much with that though. If you actually regain that productivity or not. Alrighty. Peace out. Just a vessel. Well, I mean, they have requirements, probably some standards, the labor laws and stuff. Can just let you skip the lunch. Like here, people quite often don't care about. A lot of companies don't care about any of the law. You know, overtime. Who that? The family needs you to work a little more. Done. Except for like the government-related companies, and then yeah, then you have all the laws maintained, but usually the salary is worse too. But at least you have all the benefits and everything is chill. And what else did you get that way? Kept that one. I keep this one, but not sure about this. No, I see, I see. I see. So there was some better timings available, I see, at some point. That's kind of weird then. But again, maybe now they mandated to do it differently, but the old contracts they can't change unless people want to and agree. The legacy contracts, do you know? The insane legacy. That's a good one. The kinda really that good, but maybe. If I should keep all those rifles really around. No one uses them, but you never know. Maybe there will be some change in meta, and poof, it's actually useful. Kinda doubt it though. Keep the luck, maybe even. Need to get some vending going probably, and sell some of the artifacts and other things. Get a little bit more stonkas, get some more boss cards maybe while they have these prices, because I have a feeling it's gonna be kind of worse with prices. Better to invest the currency, but I guess you can always invest it in upgrades and stuff though. See what they say, huh? Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh, the perfect, I'm gonna keep them, whatever. Now the trade is on, we're gonna try. We gonna try. Inventory is gonna be ripped in. So much stuff goes in. So much Spudrum on web also. Totem masks. I can go check those in if we can get some good stuff. Stormweaver Scroll, Relic, Dex 380k2. Scroll Relics. Stormweaver Scroll, Dex 80k plus 2. I do have plenty. Scroll Relic, you say? I'm gonna keep some for myself, of course. It is worse, so I'm gonna sell that. Business. Let's see actually how much we need to get an idea. Probably not much, but can you filter them with the stats? Dex 3 M80k. Dex plus 280k. Not that much, but I mean, it is what it is. Some monies. Maybe the guy will answer. Let's see what I say. Alright, dude, come on. You buying or you don't, or you not? Honserby. That's only 200k for both would be alright, I guess, looking at the prices. Yeah, you like dicks. No. Dex 3 plus attack also not really found, so yeah, that 100 could be alright probably. But the guy is still not answering, so I guess whatever. In the buy-in anyway, looks like. Too slow. Brother man's too slow. Just gonna touch them for now. This is some good stuff that some people are looking for. Need to check. I'm under the crossbow. What was that crossbow thing here? Because I didn't get lucky with that one whatsoever. After a while farming, yeah, I got either this one with the 80k, or I got this one with better things but Dex +2. So Storm Burst. Let's see. Knock, dude, come on. Alright, what is the cheapest shit? I mean, cheapest shit is probably shit. Dex 3 magic damage you selling. Come on, dude, really? I wonder if someone's buying. Dog. Magic damage. Multi-strike, you don't really need them. The price is kinda okay, I guess, but yeah, you don't need that. It's kinda pretty much useless that way too. Talk speed, you don't need them. Multi-strike again. Oh, the magic attack on this bow, dude. Time to get some magic archer in the game. Zombie goblins, range damage and 80k also. Fuck with that, dude. Well, this is not too bad. 100k though. Not sure. Whatever, let's go. Farm there it stops. let's see, Totem Mask. Loot. Also here. I'm also probably gonna get my ass. Well, not probably, for sure. I killed my boss actually. Oh, that's the Night Baron here. The Gigabot. Alright, we get into the masks here, right? Kind of got decent skull emblem, I guess. We can work with that. The whole group farming the guy there. The Oxler Autocast. Dawson's getting the Milton. Hmm, 80k crit damage. It's the flat 80k though, not that good, I guess. I mean, whatever, like, sure. I don't know if anyone even buys that, but alright, so we look for 80k, but Dex though, it could be alright if you go for the auto attack range build though. I'm gonna keep that probably. So there's some like rangers or something. Ranger probably will have some decent auto attack stuff going. Actually, maybe even Gunslinger kinda. Gunslinger, I saw you use the Binox there. Not sure, maybe Totem is kinda alright. And the multi-strike is not that relevant, maybe. If abilities don't work with multi-strike, I guess. Maybe? Nah, but maybe. What do I have actually? 80k plus 3 flat. Well, I mean, that's actually kind of better, you know, like HP 2% or Def plus 3. Nah, HP probably is better though. And the 2% right now not giving me much. Right, guys, thank you for fighting the boss right here. Very pog, eh? Alright, on the fucking NPC. Very nice of you. You guys know, I'll finish you off. He's still here, dude. Can you? Well, I mean, fuck that. Solve the problem. Dude, really? You guys farming the fucking bosses next to the NPC on every layer or something? There we go. Someone might actually like this shit. Wouldn't be surprised, huh? No. Alright, 1 sec, then we're gonna go check. I did bind the relics. Oh, 100k, that's basically what I wanted. Yeah, with 2% stat, even more. That's nice. Okay. I didn't have Stormcleaver, Scroll, and Dex 80k. MP 80k, you take it, bro. MP 80k, HP 80k, alright. Alright, so Scroll, MP plus 2, 80k plus 2, Relic, HP 80k, alright. On. Dex 3. Okay, yeah, okay, good. Let's see. Will he be down? It's one cool there. Business. Alright, 250 for these two. Alright, not bad. MP 80k, HP 80k. Okay, all good out. There he is. There you go. There you go. Taking it. Easy life, alright. Bacon buddy. Well, now I need to run again to the NPC there, but fine. Made stonks. Make more stonks, then I can buy even more boss cards and stuff. Hold out dated Lenovo. You still working with that there? They didn't even upgrade you. As long as it works, probably don't really need something super boogie woogie for work anyway. What are like the buffs then? So we made like 250 on that. I did pay 250. Like, would I, for example, make way more just farming higher level areas than trying to get those relics and scrolls? What's the buffs on that? Is it actually worth hunting for something like that? Well, I mean, you kind of farm other things on the way too, so I was there for basically for other loot, so it's not like I lost much. That's something I could use. Someone was farming the boss here. It's a little bit in the distance. I respect that. I respect that. Ah, hit. 1% only. Come on, what am I gonna save this shit? Someone probably gonna buy that anyway. I wouldn't be surprised now. The decks give me come on. 2% would be kinda nice. Still not perfect, but someone could use that, I bet. See that close there. People farming there too. See, like I say, already time. Already time. The torture is over. Want to buy cheap stuff till 10 million then. Nice request, brother. Just buying everything. Alright, Nick already. You welcome on, you welcome. I'm not gonna make it in time already. I'll see you tomorrow then. See you tomorrow then. I mean in that sense. I see, alright. And deity, you are welcome. Full stuff for obviously. instead of going until 4. Be a little bit like 5 minutes before, so I can back real quick and get on the train. At 5 I will need to be. At 5 I will arrive then. A little past 5 I will arrive. And I need to walk for 15 minutes. And then we already gonna go celebrate Rad's birthday. Totem masks, nice. Tomorrow will be at least nice, don't need to go anywhere, do nothing. Will be good. And then Thursday again gonna be going. By the looks of it, we'll see though. Most likely Thursday. Just kind of thinking about doing it on Friday evening. My dad maybe will be going to, but he probably not gonna want to drive that late. It's gonna be after stream. It's gonna be already way too much traffic. So I guess I just go Thursday on my own. A little too much. One mistake, you fucked. I switch around targets actually a lot. Yeah, those poison stocks actually doing work pretty good too. Don't need to necessarily finish them on my own. Poison gives them good. But that loot though. Just let them eat that poison. Zero, I say. And company being that dank. Okay, yes. The company being that crazy. Are people being that bad? Poison on my blade and let's go. You see what I say, huh? Gotta put some effort. Shaking. Not even free money. Come on, dude. Come on. What is this? Imagine actually working. But people have something better. Whatever the person who left actually. But they have some other options, I guess. Here now the market is pretty bad in that sense. Like my friend's still struggling to find something. Tries to go even for some like lethal salary already with search engine optimization. Nope. Everyone looks for the super pro. You get some like, you know, like the polygraph tests and everything even. And all that for like $400 salary or something. Insane. Right? Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, the AI is already going insane with blogging and stuff too. I got that like the blogging challenge going, and yeah, I checked what people talking like on Discord and everything. Like, holy, the AI all over the place. Everyone's using all this stuff. Installed some plugins for the fucking WordPress, and there's also like everything is already with AI. Search engine optimization is going ham there. I mean, it always was quite the field to deal with it, but now it's even more dank. Gonna be a whole bunch of blogging this month going. Still going. Let's see what I say. Yeah, see that as assistance. Like I also like the returning, you know, the blogging I did install. Like I used back like long time ago, used like Grammarly and stuff. I think, right? That shit is like AI Fiesta now too. I found some like open source, you know, kind of like a bit more chill solution with that stuff, because I mean, not my mother's tongue, right? And I mean, with the mother's tongue you can fuck up sometimes, so kinda not bad to have some assistance like that to write things more grammatically and stylistically correct. And for assistance, that's kind of fine. But like using it completely to generate like your shit is like, bro, why? Why even bother then doing it? It's not even you doing it in the end. You can imagine the quality of that stuff nowadays, huh? No, see what I say. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be something you can like. I need to go consult with ChatGPT when you're on the call and stuff. Even though honestly, like I saw people are kind of already like very advanced, and I mean the GPT and stuff advanced with that. Like, people in Vietnam go into like, you know, like the dentist and everything. They basically just like there's a whole prompt now already for the ChatGPT, I think, that takes, you know, like the input from the microphone and stuff and automatically, you know, like translates and stuff like that. So it does like real time gathering all that shit from your phone and giving you the full translations, huh? Because people at the dentist, you know, kind of can't really talk much about it. So the GPT does it for themselves. No, at least it translates for them, and then they type in their shit, I guess, and it speaks all that too. Which I mean, that's cool that you can. That's cool that you can do it though. Zero, alright. Curated in the perfect German. Kind of depends. His like talking German is actually decent. Because for me with English and stuff, I already sometimes like think in both kinda. So like I don't at this point I feel kind of need to, you know, like go in Russian and then translate. I can just go instantly, but I could see that being kind of, you know, not that simple if your language knowledge is not that good. Then you probably still kinda go with the language you know first and then translate it in your head or something. But yeah, prompts and stuff. I mean, actually hard to say though. Like even like the notes in the notepad and stuff, I sometimes can do like in Russian, sometimes can do in English. It's just like purely, you know, kind of like a vibe thing, I guess, whatever I feel. Yeah, I see what I say. The professional vocabulary. You see yellow, how are we doing? Yeah, like somewhat in the field I can, yeah. If it goes like somewhere else, it goes like medical, some terminology, bro, cooking terminology, even like some spices and stuff, for example. I need to check, dude. I need to check, for example. When I was studying like in, well, I mean, my college degree was with the technical service of the computers and computer networks, but it was also in college was a part of university that is specialized in microelectronics. So our English, for example, wasn't like a special books where you actually get, you know, all the microelectronics related texts, words, exercises, all that kind of stuff. Obviously also forgot a bunch of that shit too. But you do kind of need to learn some of those things a little extra, a little specifically, to be able to deal with those conversations. I still have that book actually somewhere at home. It is, which it shouldn't be because that was from the library of the university. And I did turn my own in, by the way. I didn't yoink anything, but then at some point later, a few years, I just found like my friend's book in my table somewhere. Like, whoops. That I didn't notice. So now I can return to studying some microelectronics English whenever I feel. CCUSA, the suffering. The suffering. Yeah, quite warm here today too. I feel it. I feel it. I sure do. Same also? Okay, no. Not as reliant on one tool. I mean, I do agree, yeah, I do agree. It's nice to still be able to do it yourself. It's nice to be able to command that tool properly, absolutely. It's good, eh? But yeah, you should still kind of do it yourself. It's one thing when it's like not your field completely, right? Like obviously like you're not supposed to learn like Vietnamese or something, right? If you go live there for a few months, for example. So using some tools to translate is fine. But if it's something you do for a living, then, you know, you should probably kind of also know something yourself. And it's actually not a bad int one, right? It actually is not. Not a bad. Not to mention, yeah, like today is like one tool works, tomorrow that tool is not working anymore. It's gonna be some, you know, like, I don't know, some extra limitations, increase in some pay or something to use it in basic versions not being kind of scuffed or something, and you just kind of like cut out of that. And just kind of relying too much on that stuff. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like the, you know, like the drug addiction in a way. And they will be able to kind of manipulate your shit later just by manipulating the prices and other things. And not being able to own your own skills, that is not a good thing. Yeah, true, that's another risk also, I agree. That I agree. The int one, no, it's the Wait, I did need these with Dix, right? I think for the build, not maybe necessarily. You can copy all the casted skills. Yeah, I heard the I read that there was like the the static field or whatever thingy that you can also yoink. And that one costs nothing and has like no cooldown or something. It's not strong though, but at least it's kind of like nice, I guess, to kill some weak mobs. Ah, I'm ATK, fuck you, leather man. Actually, no, wait. These were decks I need, yeah, not this shit. Or? No, I think these, yeah. Nah, that's good. Finally, drop you almost. That's okay, I guess, not super. Gonna use some insane rare skills. It's gonna sell that for like some dog shit as amount probably. So more agility there, dude, but fine. Saving so much shit, and we're not even gonna need all of that. This could be good for auto cuts, actually, now that I think about it. So ATK with Duggy maybe not too bad, actually. Yeah, so there were regulations that company will need to set their own shit up. Building own solutions, yeah. Yeah, you need to own all that if you want it to be safe, that's for sure. Otherwise, that ain't safe. It kinda can't be. What a meaty key. One though, but fine, I'll take it. Keep it. Alright, maybe a matey key build we're also gonna get then. Trying to sell a bunch of stuff then, probably. Better free the space already soon. Getting crowded there, you know. A little crowded, eh? Really rare, holy. One case. Some dink scenarios are coming. Gotta survive some, you know, like insane fucking pandemics, wars, and other shit. And just for some AI to fuck you up later. That would be interesting. And the dead AI theory, yeah. And the dead code, hey Turbolist. Cyberpunk not unrealistic anymore. No, we're already in Cyberpunk, we just don't have any of the cool stuff. We have, you know, like all these, like, you know, mega cities with PPG apartment blocks. Have all the corpus taking over everything. Private military companies and stuff. We just don't have any, like, you know, like cool fucking flying cars or some shit, or like implants. Nope. Only the bad shit. No, seriously, I say, yeah. The big of reincarnation. Nice, nice. Can handle AI psychologically. Yeah, so. Oh, the cults and stuff are already getting crazy. You just need to give people something, you know, to go PPG about, and they will find something. If not AI, there will be something else. There will be something else like that for sure. See what I say. They learn. They learn. The AI overlords coming soon. No, but some people it does become like big obsession and stuff. For sure, you can see that. Some people go like around protecting things, you know, like that. Trying to implement it everywhere. Everywhere possible. I mean, it'd be convenient, I guess. I could see that. And some people's whole personalities already are basically that. I'm burying the holograms and stuff. Well, I'm gonna be plenty of that probably. Plenty of that's gonna be. Are you ready? Enjoy. Enjoy. Have a good one. Yeah, we're just grinding for like 30 more minutes. It's gonna be time to go. Catch that train. And tomorrow we do some more Gothic VODs. It's already gonna be Shinobi. I mean, just one job level left basically. Maybe I even do it now. Might. Probably to switch the fucking channel though. Let's do like way less mobs on this one. Gotta find a D1. This one is probably even worse though. Some of the farming bosses there looks like. Okay, a little too greedy. Actually, fine, get this one scrapped for now. Before it's too late. The bit start is not that good. I mean, it's a good though, I guess. Sure, people even use this one anyway, so whatever, I guess. MP siphons is kind of not too bad, I guess, if you use a lot of MP on something. I'm not sure if you do really. Nah, whatever. The agility. Nope. Server restart. That should be a fast one. Should scrub this before it restarted, and I lost all the stuff I put there. Restart tie-ins. Come on, man. Wait for 30 minutes. Sometimes even like change later, I feel kind of helps. I feel like sometimes it's not all of them being restart, only some specific ones. Some totem masks also. Okay. Maybe the greedy approach is not that good, huh? Sometimes, huh? Someone else is buying Vespa for 2 mil. Wonder if he can, huh? It ended up 3 for me. Maybe if I would debate more, huh? With the same guy who already likes buying it for 2 mil for the whole day, so this green for now works though, for now. Not making it in time to get the loot though. Install items for the wizard skill. Oh, you got the meteors and stuff even? Okay, yes. The remote is insane. Even got the meteorus. Damn son. Insane. The giga boss cards even. I'm gonna autocast everything. Yeah, to know that. And the Zerker better overall. Farming bossen. I feel like it should be for the bosses, huh? For farming, kind of debatable. You can get so many different autocasts on the Weaver, I guess. And quite easy to reach the insane attack speed also, I guess, too. Probably way easier. Because you have some of the rogue skills and stuff that gives you a lot of it. But Berserker should be like stronger though, in terms of the damages. And then again, when they got the grimoires for the advanced classes, that's when it's gonna be becoming way stronger. In Rogue to Weaver, no, I'm gonna go for Shinobi. Weaver sounds kind of interesting, but I don't know. As I said, like knowing how it was in Ragnarok Online, which is the inspiration after all. Kind of feel it's like kind of nice for the fun class, but I'm not sure if it would be something I would main though. And since for now we have the limited amount of class slots, the character slots even on the account, probably will be later. You will be able to expand with money most likely. I'm gonna plan what I am interested in playing actually. Let's see what I say. But you already got some dang shit though, eh? Like Shinobi versus Weaver might be already not as far. Because most still do kind of like the autocast build anyway. You kind of lose some things as a Weaver, but you gain some other things as a Weaver. And Shinobi seemingly is kind of still really strong and used a bunch. And you can end up with Berserker also being autocast, looks like mostly nowadays. Cyclone, I guess, is kind of like for the early levels, and then you already also will need to go the Axe Boomerang, Bash, and all that stuff. I wish they would add more, like, actually I guess that would be one of the other classes, right? Don't remember the name, they're gonna be like kind of like more poison centered and stuff. That could be interesting. With like status damage and all those things. Because Assassin Ragnarok did have like a bunch of different like poison centered and poison manipulation things that were kind of cool. Even though a lot of them initially were kind of not really working properly, it took them a while to actually fix it. It took them years to actually make them relevant. And with some full rebalances of the game, I guess, only. But it was fun. Shinobi, I will need also to get my warrior to get some gear probably. Maybe I'll go for the Ice Kunai first. A little easier to get and easier to make work, I guess. The ability also. And all them insane shadow steps. Have a pretty low cooldown. Found a decent spot. Okay, moving good. That was phenomenal right here. Someone gonna arrive. Spread all the poison. XP farm also is going pretty good. Let's farm a bit less items, but can go fast with the XP gain. Off soon. Running around with a little reflect until I can burn the best time in. I guess fine. I'm gonna get a bit better farm here while I'm dealing with this. Not sure if I even should keep any of these, really. Monkey Strike. With better numbers, maybe making luck +3 is not that crazy good. Cut speed, no. Maybe attack speed +10, movement speed +9. That would be nice. That clicking too fast. And one attack, could keep one, not sure. But it does seem like people kind of buying a whole bunch of stuff, so might as well use the opportunity. To farm some bodies that way. That's the knock, whatever. Saving the rifles in the hope that they will be actually useful sometime. Like the Blizzcore runes, I swear you're just getting the best in slots like so easy so often. It's insane. The agility M80k I gotta save, and that's for the other casts. Keep that one actually to sell maybe. Did manage to sell some, so might as well. For the other cast also could be kinda alright actually. Maybe. That feels kinda so nuanced the niche that not a lot of people probably gonna be going for it. Agility is still probably the top there. Get the big trading going. Soon. Almost leveled down. And have a lot of stuff. And the Weaver Shinobi because of the late game gear. Well, I mean, technically a lot of classes for the perfect stuff. For the perfect case, you will need a lot of late game stuff. And now the market is on, so some things that you can't farm on your own, you can actually buy at least. So that's something. I try to get like some of the classes that are still doable to get some late game things farmed. Like Paladin, I could farm a little higher level things, but just a bit. That was still painful to do though. And I guess only like being in the group actually did help. Otherwise, it would take forever to get the attacks for the warrior, for the berserker. The berserker also, if you want to get the cyclone fast, you gonna need to go to a pretty late game area to get the attacks for Cyclone. The axe boomerang, I guess, is kinda easier to get from the tutors. That is not hard. But the problem is, I think early game the auto cast axe throw might be not exactly that strong. I guess it's kinda still alright though. You can still get the Bosch one because it's easy to get from orcs. The tomahawk from the turtles. Oh, the turtles mob. So it does seem pretty easy. Oh yeah, job level 50. There you go. No, the axe throw is also nice. It's just like early game, I don't know how like strong it will be. Like technically with all the like the passives and other things, it should still be kinda alright. Because I did try like the auto attack paladin, and that early game was absolutely awful. That was really bad. Alright, got him then. Got him then. Where are we running for this one? This one I don't remember if I actually encountered. This one I do not remember see nothing. In the underground cavern. Monka is.
Nothing less than wishful. Every time I stop, reality strikes me down. Never thought this would be simple.
You get there from the Windy Desert, or is it from the Sanctum? I don't remember. Well, at least we have the cloaking for that, so it might be a bit better. Might be a bit better. No, I think like later on the Cyclone still gonna be getting outscaled with auto custom probably. Cyclone is easier though, and just kind of like, yeah, you're just like jumping around, pressing buttons. But that's it. And then you also get Tomahawk also gives you the range on your attacks. So you're not actually going to be going face forward to face things some bosses there. No, wait, there was, I think... I was there, let me see. Before I'll need to go to the temple then. The Nogi? Okay. No, that seems about right then. Up we go. On, you can do it. But with Warrior it was easy. Let's try here. I usually did it here though with Warrior. Come on. Can do it. I guess the jumps the Warrior have are better for that. Whatever, fine. Some on the back. I guess the Warrior kind of just jumps on some fixed length anyway, and this one you need to kind of like target where it's gonna land, so you can't use it that way, I guess. No, it's big fucking forgotten depths here. Come on, dude. Huh? Okay, is it from the Sanctum then? Let's see if it's from here though. There's a path down here. That could be. Nope, there might be. I take sometimes like running in areas like this because it always tries to jump down. Oh, okay, at least we have this now. I'm gonna have the mana to do it too much. Unless I kill something, and I kind of not gonna kill a lot of things here probably. Okay, I'm gonna go a cavern. That is not exactly cave, but down. That's the one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, I will need my warrior then to farm some gear for that. I still do the same sort of build for now though. Until I get some gear. I get the spiral pretty fast actually. So getting the, if I get the Ice Kunai fast, and that I think is like 80 or like something level mobs to farm, so Berserker should be keepable. Berserker should be keepable. Even more teleports. Insane. A whole bunch of skills there. And the creep increases. Oh yeah, there's the perfect dodge and spell dodge also per level actually. Wait, really? Holy. 30% spell per level, 10% perfect dodge. Yeah, we'll see how the perfect dodging will do. So 30 spell dodge. Well, you could get like 10 easy with the set, right? maybe more with the card. So like getting some spell dot gear would be actually kind of interesting. Perfect dodge you can like ramp up pretty high, I think, with gear. It'd be kind of interesting to experiment a little bit. Nice, alright, well, that's gonna be something else now to do. Something else now to do to get it geared up and see what is up and see what is up. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna like call it then because you're gonna go gather my stuff real quick and head to the train. So like no raid real quick, just real quick. So yeah, that will be all for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow 9 AM CEST. We are going in, let's get SpiritVale first, Gothic after. We'll see, I guess, how the maintenance will be, because today I planned SpiritVale first and then there was maintenance, I couldn't. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see what's gonna be available in the morning. So if available, then I do SpiritVale, then Gothic. If not available, then other way around. And some new stuff will be already like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday probably. That's gonna be the plan, in addition to my usual stuff. But you're gonna keep grinding, So yeah, thank you guys for all the support. Some resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow. Love you all.